alive, baseball is here. Oh! Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd. Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line under the stadium lights. Whoa! Fastballs fly through summer nights, crowds go wild, that sound ignites. Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right. Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song. Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive. Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd. Brew crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold. Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time. Rockies rise in mountain air, deep back strike will meet them there under the stadium lights. Fastballs fly through summer nights, home run steals and extra fights. Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights, from Three Rivers to PNC nights. Pittsburgh power in the city lights, Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day. Let's go, Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh! Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd. Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line under the stadium lights. Whoa! Fastballs fly through summer nights, crowds go wild, that sound ignites. Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right. Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song. Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive. Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd. Brew crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold. Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time. Rockies rise in mountain air, deep back strike will meet them there under the stadium lights. Fastballs fly through summer nights, home run steals and extra fights. Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights, from Three Rivers to PNC nights. Pittsburgh power in the city lights, Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day. Let's go, Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh! Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White Sox flash, Royals swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights, Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high, Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more, White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd, Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride, A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line, under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights, crowds go wild, that sound ignites, Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right, Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song, Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive, Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd, Brew Crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold, Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time, Rockies rise in mountain air, deep back strike will meet them there, under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights, home run steals and extra fights, Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights, from Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights, Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day, let's go Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh, hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights, Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high, Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more, White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd, Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride, A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line, under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights, crowds go wild, that sound ignites, Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right, Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song, Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive, Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd, Brew Crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold, Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time, Rockies rise in mountain air, deep back strike will meet them there, under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights, home run steals and extra fights, Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights, from Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights, Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day, let's go Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh, hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights, Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high, Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more, White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd, Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights, Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high, Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more, White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd, Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride, A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line, under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights, crowds go wild, that sound ignites, Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right, Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song, Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive, Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd, Brew Crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold, Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time, Rockies rise in mountain air, deep back strike will meet them there, under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights, home run steals and extra fights, Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights, from Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights, Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day, let's go Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights, Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high, Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more, White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd, Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride, A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line, under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights, crowds go wild, that sound ignites, Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right, Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song, Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive, Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd, Brew Crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold, Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time, Rockies rise in mountain air, deep back strike will meet them there, under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights, home run steals and extra fights, Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights, from Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights, Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day, let's go Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights, Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high, Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more, White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd, Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. the stadium lights. Fastballs fly through summer nights. Home run steals and extra fights. Dr. Delay is live. It's baseball nights. From Three Rivers to PNC nights. Pittsburgh power in the city lights. Dr. Delay calling every play. Black and gold till the final day. Let's go, Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White Sox flash, Royals play proud. Dr. Delay is calling every crowd. Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line. Under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights. Crowds go wild, that sound ignites. Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right. Braves bring heat, Mets go long. Philly fights with a victory song. Nationals reload, Marlins dive. It's MLB, we're all alive. Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud. Cards and Reds draw every crowd. Brew crew swinging, Pirates play bold. Steel City pride in the black and gold. Dodgers dash and Giants climb. Padres bring fire every time. Rockies rise in mountain air. D-back strike, we'll meet them there. Under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights. Home run steals and extra fights. Dr. Delay is live. It's baseball nights. From Three Rivers to PNC nights. Pittsburgh power in the city lights. Dr. Delay calling every play. Black and gold till the final day. Let's go, Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White Sox flash, Royals play proud. Dr. Delay is calling every crowd. Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line. Under the stadium Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh! Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd. Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line. Under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights. Crowds go wild, that sound ignites. Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right. Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song. Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive. Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd. Brew crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold. Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time. Rockies rise in mountain air, D-back strike, we'll meet them there. Under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights. Home run steals and extra fights. Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights. From Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights. Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day. Let's go, Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh! Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd. Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line. Under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights. Crowds go wild, that sound ignites. Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right. Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song. Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive. Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd. Brew crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold. Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time. Rockies rise in mountain air, D-back strike, we'll meet them there. Under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights. Home run steals and extra fights. Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights. From Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights. Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day. Let's go, Bucks! Dr. Delay is alive, baseball is here. Oh! Hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. is alive, baseball is here. Oh, hot dogs, lights, and fans that cheer. Yankees swing big, Red Sox fight, Orioles fly on Camden nights. Rays light up that Florida sky, Blue Jays soaring so dang high. Indians grind, the Tigers roar, Twins keep hitting, wanting more. White Sox flash, Royals play proud, Dr. Delay is calling every crowd. Astros climb, the Rangers ride, Mariners crash with ocean pride. A's still swing, Angels shine, baseball hearts on the line. Under the stadium lights, whoa, fastballs fly through summer nights. Crowds go wild, that sound ignites. Dr. Delay is alive, the game feels right. Braves bring heat, Mets go long, Philly fights with a victory song. Nationals reload, Marlins dive, it's MLB, we're all alive. Cubs in Wrigley cheer so loud, Cards and Reds draw every crowd. Brew crew swinging, Pirates play bold, Steel City pride in the black and gold. Dodgers dash and Giants climb, Padres bring fire every time. Rockies rise in mountain air, D-back strike will meet them there. Under the stadium lights, fastballs fly through summer nights. Home run steals and extra fights. Dr. Delay is live, it's baseball nights. From Three Rivers to PNC nights, Pittsburgh power in the city lights. Dr. Delay calling every play, black and gold till the final day. Let's go, Bucks! Woo! Dr.
How's it going, everybody? I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and we've got some more Pirates baseball for you on the channel as the Philadelphia Phillies take on the Pittsburgh Pirates, the Battle of Pennsylvania. Looking forward to this series. We'll see what the Pirates are made of, I believe, in this one. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hopefully, you guys have had a fabulous, I don't know why I said fabulous, a fantastic Friday. I think that's more, yeah, that's better. Fantastic Friday, indeed. Again, Phillies, Pirates, kind of a big deal. Phillies have been playing really good ever since they, of course, relieved their manager, Rob Thompson. Mattingly has taken over, and I believe they're 12-4 in their last, since he has taken over. So definitely a big problem. But, yeah, the Phillies, again, they're kind of reaching what many people thought they would be. So, again, this is a good test for the Pirates. If they do go 1-2 during the series, they would go 3-3, but I want them to see them take it. They definitely need this one, I think, for the spirits and just for the vibes. But, yeah, we'll see. Again, plenty of baseball that has to be played before we really get through that and all that. Anyway, starting pitcher for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Braxton Ashcraft, 2-2 record, 2.77 ERA, whip of a 1.05. He has been great this year. Had a great outing against the Giants this past Sunday, and looking forward to seeing how he will attack this Phillies lineup that, again, has been improving the last couple of weeks. Pirates are about to take the field, so about another 2 minutes or so until we are underway in Pittsburgh. Again, we'll get that 3D up as soon as it is available. Sometimes it takes a few clicks, and then we'll we'll have it for you. So right now it's just being like that. Anyway, we'll just go over the defensive alignment for the Pirates, who again enter with a 24-20 record. Catcher today is Endy Rodriguez. At first base, Spencer Horwitz. Second base, Brandon Lau. Shortstop, Connor Griffin. Third base, Jared Triolo. Right field, Ryan O'Hearn. Center field, O'Neill Cruz. Left field, Brian Reynolds. At DH is Marcel Azuna. Again, welcome on in, everyone. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you guys, again, have had a great Friday. So, yeah, again, good to see you, Ridlin, Chance, Foxy. We'll just call you Foxy from now on. Donna, thank you for tuning in. Denny, everyone, Orville, thank you guys all. SB, as we're ready for action, as that's going to be in there for a called strike. We are underway in Pittsburgh. At the plate is Trey Turner. He's batting .233, OPS of .625, 4 homers and 13 RBIs. I think I saw Draven as well. It's a ground ball to third. Triolo at the throws to first. And 1 out. As again, this is kind of a big series. Apparently, it's rivalry weekend around MLB, so you might see some matchups that are like, oh, that team's kind of playing either a team in close proximation or just I don't know, rivalry. I don't really know how that works, but you know, of course, this obviously not a divisional matchup, as that's going to be in there for a called strike. This is Kyle Schwarber. Batting .226, OPS of .965, 18 homers and 30 RBIs on the season, as that's going to be sent into center, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. So there we go for Kyle Schwarber. Again, I was going to mention that Kyle Schwarber, in his last 7 games, has hit 7 home runs, 18 homers already. That is insane. As Schwarber's on with a single. And that'll bring up Bryce Harper, batting .266, OPS of .886, 10 homers and 24 RBIs. As apparently my stalker has gifted $2. I appreciate that. Swing and a miss, strike 1. What is the under on Jars of Shine this game? Again, I would say 0, because there is no such thing. W, actually no, L's in the chat. That is Alex, I'm pretty sure. Here's the 0-1, as that's going to be in there for a called strike. And it's 0-2. Biggest series between the two in quite some time. Possibly. You are probably right. Rather see a base hit than a homer, and that is a good point. Let's go, Bucks. Appreciate you, Corey, for tuning in. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. 0-2 count to Harper. Ashcraft kicks and fires. That's a chopper foul. 93 on the slider. And the Pirates wearing their City Connect jerseys, really solid jerseys. Phillies in their traditional gray, their away uniform. The 0-2, and that's going to be sent into center, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. Cruz is there, and he will not be able to throw to third, as he had some trouble there gathering and spinning for some reason. So Bryce Harper with the single, and Schwarber is at third. Tomo, Japan, Ohio. To Tomo, Japan. How's it going? So some trouble here for the Pirates, as the Phillies have a potential run just 90 feet away. That'll bring up Alec Bohm, 194 batting average, OPS of 541, 3 homers and 20 RBIs. The pitch, as that's going to be missing down low, ball 197 on the sinker. Bohm has been playing very well as of late. A 5-game hitting streak. Batting north of 300 is, I didn't write down the stats, but I remember seeing him before the game. The 1-0, and that's going to be just low. 2-0 to Braxton Ashcraft, or pardon me, from Braxton Ashcraft to Alec Bohm. 2-0. Ashcraft sets, kicks, and fires. That's going to be in there for a called strike. Ball kind of gets away, and it's 2-1. So 2-1 to Alec Bohm. Runners on the corners. Ashcraft sets. Rocks and fires. That's going to be in the dirt. 96 on the sinker, and it's 3-1 to Alec Bohm. Like how football it is. Well, I mean, that's just American League, National League. Or not, pardon me, AFC, NFC. Yeah, it's just the way it goes. 3-1 counts. Ashcraft kicks and fires. That's a chopper. Possible double play. There's 1 and 2. A double play. There you go. Needed that one. That was definitely looking scary for the Pirates. But 0-0 we go to the bottom of the first. All tied up here in Pittsburgh. It's pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good, but all for naught. Harper was trying to slide into the runner as well. Let's chase the starter in the first. Yeah. Should be us, Phillies, Cleveland, Cincinnati. Yeah, well, he still kind of needs someone else. I don't know. I feel like you need at least, I don't know. I don't know if they ever do a realignment. But the thing is, again, that's the markets. The markets are, a little bit different as well. World of Warcraft raid to do tonight in 45 minutes. Well, I appreciate you, Ridland. Yeah, no, good luck with that. Not too sure what all that really is. Never played it. But good luck. Side retire. Well, yeah. Yeah, they got 2 hits there, but they are done. Starting pitcher for the Philadelphia Phillies, Aaron Nola. 2-3 record, 5.14 ERA, whip of a 1.48. He's been pretty good the last few years, but today, or pardon me, this year kind of off to a slow start. So we'll see if the Pirates can take advantage. Starting lineup for the Pirates is as follows. O'Neill Cruz leading off. Brandon Lau batting second. Then it's Brian Reynolds, Ryan O'Hearn, Marcell Ozuna, Spencer Horwitz, Connor Griffin, Endy Rodriguez, and Jared Triolo. So that is your starting lineup for your Pittsburgh Pirates. Of course, again, thank you guys for tuning in. I know it's probably going to be a mostly Pirates crowd here tonight. Again, if there are any Phillies fans, well, thank you for tuning in. Again, more of a Pirates biased broadcast, but, hey, as long as you guys are respectful, I'll be pretty respectful back. But we'll see how it goes as Nola rocks and fires. That's going to be in there for a called strike as we're underway here in the bottom of the first. 91 on the fastball to O'Neill Cruz, batting .260, OPS of 805, 10 homers and 30 RBIs on the season. 0-1 count to Cruz. The pitch, as that's going to be down low, 92 on the fastball, and it's 1-1. Positive saying Ozuna's going to homer tonight. We'll see. I don't know, he's batting cleanup. That's really, or pardon me, batting fifth. I don't really like that. The 1-1, so that's going to be a breaking ball way outside, and it's 2-1 to Cruz. Nationals are the cards. Gotcha. Not a fan of them moving Connor back down to 8. Yeah, well, he's at 7, pardon me. But yes, he's, I don't know. I don't like Ozuna at 5. Definitely don't. 2-1 counts. The pitch, as that's going to be a knuckle curve inside. Check swing, did not go. 3-1. Speedy G is a pinch hitter, a base runner. Yeah, I'm shocked that he's not starting. They gave Jared Triolo the start today. 3-1. Nola rocks and fires. That's going to be a fastball at the knees, and it's 3-2 to O'Neill Cruz. Count is full to Cruz as he steps back in. Nola readies, kicks, and delivers. That is inside ball 4. So a walk there to O'Neill Cruz. Pirates with their first base runner, of course. First player to the plate. That'll bring up Brandon Lau, batting .247, OPS of 878, 10 homers, and 28 RBIs. Cheers, Combo fan, my best friend, love him like a brother, lost his wife unexpectedly. Anyone who prays, please include Charles and his family in your prayers. Yes. If you're the praying type, please pray for Orville's friend there, Charles, and his family. That is very, very sad. 0-1 to Lau. Nola checks on the runner. and delivers. Swing and a miss. Cruz going to second, and he's out. Oh, my goodness. Nice throw there by Stubbs. Cruz just can move, but just not as good as he used to be. Yeah, it's a tough one. That's a tough one. 0-2 count to Lau. Nola rocks and fires. That's going to be fouled back. And it's still 0-2. And Cruz and Lau tied with the team lead in homers, 10 each. 0-2. Nola kicks and deals. That's going to be upstairs for a ball. Ball one. 87 on the cutter. It's a good tag. Yeah, it was an all right tag. I don't know. I think Greg Brown was maybe playing it up a little bit too much there, but it was. I mean, it was good. I thought it was a good throw. That's going to be off the plate there. 2-2. But definitely a big Greg Brown fan for sure. Definitely, I always will be. Joe Block, yeah, not really. 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Hayes struck him out on the curveball. So 2-away here for the Pirates. As that'll bring up Brian Reynolds, batting .248, OPS of .775, 4 homers and 26 RBIs on the season. Definitely, I would say a mini slump. Not really sure. Again, appreciate Decima for tuning in. Realmuto is not playing today. The pitch, as that's going to be on the outside corner for a called strike. 94 on the fastball. Phillies currently have 3 catchers, really. 0-1 to Reynolds, as that's a swing and a miss. Knuckle curve in the dirt. Reynolds offered, and it's 0-2 to Mr. Brian Reynolds. Looks like Reynolds will ask for time to recompose. Again, a leadoff walk there for the Pirates. Cruz was thrown out at second. And then Lau struck out. That is how we've gone to 2 outs. Nola rocks and fires. That's going to be off the plate with the cutter. 1-2. Try to backdoor him there. Let's get the dub. You know it, Burley. 1-2. The pitch. That's going to be inside. Missing there on the sinker. And it's 2-2 to Brian Reynolds. 0-2 to 2-2. Trying to work it back. Why do you drink every time Reynolds? That's his walk-up song, I guess. 2-2 count. Nola kicks and delivers. That's going to be a chopper foul. Pardon my voice. Should have taken a cough drop beforehand, and I said I was going to, and then I sat down and I guess I forgot. Just going to have to do it now. Sorry if you hear a bunch of stuff in the background. Here it's the bag. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. 2-2 counts. Nola rocks and fires. That's a ground ball. That's going to stay fair. Harper takes it to the bag for round number 3. All right, top of the second we go. 0-0 in Pittsburgh. Cough drop time for me. All right. In-state rivalry tonight. Yep. You have the Phillies winning the series and sweeping the Pirates. All right, you're just a hater. All right, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Whether you're Phillies fan or not. As you can see, there are zeros across the board across a rivalry weekend. That, I guess we can see who these rivalries would be. Mostly, I'd assume it's going to, if you have two teams in the same state or close area, I'm assuming that's what it is, because you can see there, Orioles and Washington, they're pretty much right there. Toronto and Detroit. And Detroit right there, I don't know. Cincinnati, Cleveland, Miami, Tampa Bay, same state, Milwaukee, Minnesota, they're practically right there. Boston, Atlanta, that's interesting. I don't know there, but well, weren't the Braves Boston Braves at one point, or am I tripping? The New York, Chicago, Texas, Houston, Kansas City, St. Louis, Arizona, Colorado. Yeah, definitely a huge rivalry there. Los Angeles, San Diego, Seattle. Yeah, I don't know about that one. San Francisco and the formerly Oakland A's. Interesting. I guess that's a rivalry now. Cough drops are PEDs. I guess so. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike as we're underway here in the top of the second. This is Brandon Marsh. He is batting .340 on the year. OPS of .854, 4 homers and 21 RBIs. The pitch is that's going to be fouled back, and it's quickly 0-2 to Marsh. Castor, no run, first inning. Good stuff. No Alex, never crossed my mind. Need the Pirates today? I need them too, Anthony. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. 0-2 counts. Ashcraft rocks and fires. That's going to be hits and a diving stop by Lau. Throws to first. What a play by Brandon Lau. Look at that. Wow. Man, oh man. Well, you're going to get more offense, but you're going to lose it on the defense. I don't know. Can't really tell if that's Lau or Triolo there. That'll bring up Bryson Stott. The pitch, as that's going to be fouled back 0-1. Bryson Stott batting .221. OPS of .632, 3 homers and 17 RBIs. How's it going, Jason? Welcome on in. How's it going, Mary? Happy to see you here as well. The 0-1, that's going to be upstairs, missing on the fastball, and it's 1-1 to Mr. Bryson Stott. The Boston Braves, there we go. 1-1 the pitch, as that's a breaking ball in there for a called strike. Very nice pitch there, and it's 1-2. One and two counts. The pitch, and that's a chopper foul. We'll do it again, 1-2. We need some loud power to go. 2 to Stott. Ashcraft rocks and fires. That's going to be a Souvenirs. That's fouled back. Called the Bay Series. Wow. Who's pitching? It's Braxton Ashcraft for the Pirates. The 1-2. That's going to be hit to second. Lau moving to his left. Gathers. Throws to first. Nice stuff by Lau once again for out number 2. Subway Series. Yep. I knew that one. I knew the Subway Series. Did not know. I mean, I guess the Bay Series would have made sense. Edmundo Sosa going to dig in here for the Phillies, batting .250, OPS 609, 1 homer and 11 RBIs. The pitch, swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1 to Sosa. The uniform is very nice. I do enjoy it. It's one of the best ones ever. The pitch, swing and a miss, 0-2 now on the slider. Again, that slider just... Actually, again, I have 26 to show. Got it on a discount, and Ashcraft slider is very nice on the game. Seeing it right here in real life. 0-2. The pitch, and that's going to be a chopper to third. Triolo gathers, throws, and gets him by a step for out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Phillies. We go to the bottom of the second. Your score 0-0 in Pittsburgh. Due up for your Pirates, Ryan O'Hearn, Marcell Ozuna, and Spencer Horwitz. So we'll see how they combat Aaron Nola. Seema's a big fan of Sosa. He'll see how he does right now. Kind of a slow start on the year. This year, Skeens pitches with, well, gets no decisions. Honestly, yeah, 2-2 record, despite the ERA in the twos. But hey, you know, we'll take it. Very happy that he's a Pirate for sure. How's it going, Buffy? Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in. Make sure, of course, to leave a like and sub to the channel. It is free. Again, we try to get to 125 on the likes. Maybe I should be more aggressive on that, but I'll take it. Right now we're at 75. So I would say 150, possibly 200 is in the books. Again, that's, or not in the books, but definitely a shot at it. We'll see. But yeah, liking and just pushes it out to more and more people trying to catch the game. More people looking for a baseball game to listen to. Pardon me. And of course, again, if you are enjoying it, if it's your first time here, or hey, you've been here multiple times and haven't subbed yet, you might as well sub now. Make it fun. I try to, of course, give you the most realistic experience professionally. Try to be a professional, you know, behind the mic. Well, of course, offering chat interaction. The O'Hearn bomb. Yeah, well, we might see it. I don't know. We'll see. Again, O'Hearn's been someone on a tear. Again, homers in the last 2 games. Is batting .299, OPS of .849, 7 homers. And I want to say I wrote down 29. It could be 24. I actually don't know. The pitch. That's going to be off the plate. Ball 1. That's how bad my handwriting is. So we're going to get the stats now. No, we're not. We're just going to zoom into his face. 1-0 count. Nola kicks and delivers. That's going to be fouled off his foot, and it's 1-1 to Ryan O'Hearn. All right, Russell, appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Alex, that was definitely not necessary. Too much information there, buddy. 29 RBIs. Okay, so that really, I don't know. 29 RBIs. 1-1 counts. Nola readies, rocks, and fires. That's going to be off the plate there with the changeup. Missing there, 2-1. Pump it to 175. I don't know about that. No, maybe. The 2-1, as that's going to be fouled back, and it's 2-2. 93 on the sinker. Team won most of them. Yeah, they're putting up some fight there. See you in Bush Day. Appreciate you, Russell. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. The 2-2. So that's going to be off the plate. 3-2 to Ryan O'Hearn. Again, you're all good, Orville. I don't totally understand. I think you could fist fight the giant pierogi. Now I'd lose. 3-2 counts. Nola readies, kicks, and fires. That's going to be, once again, fouled back. And thank you, Mary. Glad to provide that service. 3-2 counts. That's Nola at 24 pitches. As he delivers, that's going to be down low, ball 4, missing on the fastball. So a leadoff walk, and once again for the Pirates. Though if I had to guess, they're probably not sending Ryan O'Hearn to second. That'll bring up Marcell Ozuna as his struggles do continue. He's batting 186, OPS of 574. Back table tennis, good to see you. Lodolo pretending to be a good pitcher today. Won't be long. Well, I actually don't even know. Nick Lodolo? I don't know who he's pitching for. I can't remember. Nola checks on the runner as he delivers. That's going to be upstairs, but it's called a strike. And it's 0-1 to Ozuna. Oh and 1. Nola checks on the runner and delivers. That's going to be fouled back, and it's quickly 0-2 to Marcell Ozuna. No, he's not seeing that for 1. 0-2 to Ozuna. Nola checks on the runner. And delivers. That's going to be sent to left. Back it up as the left fielder. And he leaps to make the catch at the warning track. And O'Hearn was on the run on the hit and run, and he is doubled up. And it's a double play. So Ozuna flies into a double play. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was hit well, but Sosa making a nice play out there, and O'Hearn was he was committed. All right, 2 outs here for Spencer Horwitz. It's just the way it goes. Batting .267, OPS of .801, 3 homers and 19 RBIs. The pitch, that's going to be a fastball down low, ball 1. Yeah, that's a bummer. That is a bummer there for the Pirates, but the game will move on. 1-0. The pitch, and that's going to be in there for a called strike, a changeup on the outside corner, and it's 1-1. One and one. Nola delivers. That's going to be inside. Just missing there on the sinker. And it's 2-1. A little sloppy. What is up with this little league type of play? I don't know. Definitely maybe feeling the pressure. Not too sure. The 2-1 as that's popped up. Catcher there is going to give it a run, but that's going to become a souvenir. Oh, and it hits a guy in the back. It's okay. Man. Well, hopefully he's all right. 2-2 to the Horwitz. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fastball on the outside. As Horwitz chases, we go to the top of the third. Your score in Pittsburgh 0-0. Between Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. Should have gone halfway. Yeah, he wanted to score. It's hard to fly in a double play. It happened here. I think it was hit and run. O'Hearn took a chance. It wouldn't be caught. Yep. No, that's exactly what happened. I'm ready to see what the bat boy has at DH. I don't blame you. It's amazing how bad the Red Sox are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've watched her. I don't think have we covered them yet? I don't think I have. That's okay. But again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure, of course, to leave a like and sub to the channel. We're already at 100 likes, so again, I would say 200 is possible. That is definitely possible. Again, thank you for letting me call the game. Of course, there's some competition tonight. So again, I thank you for letting me call the game for you guys. And yeah, hopefully you're enjoying it, and hopefully the Pirates win. That's kind of, man, it would be nice to see a Pirates win. Then you can kind of, I don't know, then I wouldn't stress out. Then it's like, okay, in my mind, again, you win tonight, then you just got to take one of the next two, and then you're good. But then you lose the first, and it's like, oh my gosh, now you got to win the next two. So anyway, it is what it is. Justin Crawford, Garrett Stubbs, and Trey Turner will be due up for the Phillies in the top of the third. Your streaming is lagging, really. Over here, I got no dropped frames. If anyone else has that, let me know, but I don't think so. May have to check your internet there, as that's going to be right down the middle for a called strike. As right away here in the top of the third. Crawford batting .270, OPS of .751, 2 homers and 11 RBIs. 0-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball upstairs, offers at it. And it's 0-2 to Crawford. How's it going, Rob? Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. 0-2 the pitch, as that's going to be poked. A little pop-up. Griffin giving it a run, but Cruz will make the catch. Down center for out number 1. Crawford was determined to get a bat to ball there. That was a breaking ball down very, very low. Ashcraft, by the way, 28 pitches here in the top of the third. Garrett Stubbs will step up to the plate, batting .250. The pitch showing bunt, pops it up. Rodriguez giving it a run, but that's going to be a souvenir. That's a foul ball. So, yes, he's batting .250, OPS of .528, no homers and 1 RBI. And how's it going, Ricky? Welcome on in. Good to see you. 0-1 count. Ashcraft readies, kicks, and deals. That's going to be inside, and it hits him. Just got a piece of Stubbs. Ashcraft shaking his head. That is tough because now you have the speedy Trey Turner. Yeah, just got a piece of the elbow guard there. Trey Turner's 0 for 1 today. How's it going, Jeffrey? Welcome on in. Let's go, Buccos. You know it's. Ashcraft sets and fires. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 1. Just you. Oh, well, Pirates, yes. I'm the only play-by-play guy. They were Steelers. Joey Wagner does a few. But no, the Phillies, they have a few guys. Of course, JJ's the kind of the leader of that. That's a ground ball to third. Throws to second to 1 and can't get Turner. Turner's really hard to double up there, but a good play by Triolo, though, to get to it, of course, and throw it and get the lead runner. So the fielder's choice. And that'll bring up the very intimidating Kyle Schwarber, who singled in the first inning. We have the lead the all-time series against Phillies. Yes, we do. But not really in modern times, as that's going to be off the plate, ball 1. All that matters is right now. This is a potential. I don't know. Again, this Pirates team has some potential this year, so just got to focus on who's in front of us. As that misses off the plate there with the fastball, 2-0. Ashcraft has been really attacking these Phillies hitters. So that's a rare 2-0 count there. And of course, it's against a guy that's 2-0. The pitch. Takes a pitch right down the middle. Turner is safe. That was close. Good effort by Andy. Good throw. Good tag by Griffin. But Turner again just. That is. Wow, that was actually very close. Actually, it was not as close as I thought. That side angle there. All right, well, 2-1 to Schwarber. That's going to be inside, ball 3. Of course, you can't really walk Schwarber because then you have Bryce Harper. Three and 1. The pitch, checked his swing, but he went, and it's 3-2. That was a fastball inside. Trying to jam Schwarber here, not letting him extend. 7-2 Pittsburgh wins. I hope so, Greg. Appreciate you, man, for tuning back in. Turner has speed. When's the last time you used a microwave? 2 days ago, I think. 3-2. Ashcraft rocks and fires. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Curveball down low. Schwarber offered and chased, and he is mad at himself, but Ashcraft not so much. His first strikeout of the game is a big one as we go to the bottom of the third inning. Phillies and Pirates 0-0 in Pittsburgh. Turner has speed. Again, yes, the Phillies have some all-stars on their team, so definitely a talent reliance for sure. We're on 2-0 and Schwarber's a heater down Broadway. Yeah. Listening to a game reminds me of grandfather's summer. Love it. Well, I'm glad I can offer that experience. You studied the Steelers' schedule and you like it. There we go. I thought it was okay. It's kind of tough, but I don't know. I feel like that's the case every single time when you play in the AFC North. It's honestly a tough schedule, just with those 6 games. You also have to agree Skeens and Ashcraft. I'm not saying they're not. I mean, Skeens is elite. Ashcraft is becoming elite. Bubba and Moldzinski, I don't know. I wouldn't say they're... No, I would not say they're elite. J-Runs might win it. I don't know. It's still early. Still early. Harper's somewhat easy to strike out. Pitch him high a little, slightly outside because he will swing and miss. Well, we'll see if they adopt it. It's out of the channel. We're at 120 on the likes. Again, all the likes really do is push out the stream to more and more baseball fans trying to catch the game. That's all the likes really do. It's not really a big deal, but it does, again, help out the channel. Push it out more to, again, baseball fans that are looking to catch the game in their recommended and stuff like that. So, again, appreciate you guys. Make sure to sub to the channel if you haven't done so already. We're closing in on 8,800 subscribers. Trying to get to that. That is the next goal. So hopefully, again, if you haven't already done so, to subscribe to the channel. It is free. It says so right up there. It'll say so eventually. I know the ticker is not on there right now, but I just realized the record was wrong for the Phillies. 1-0 to Griffin, as that's going to be outside, and it's 2-0. And no one corrected me. Come on. 21. 2-0 counts. Nola readies as he rocks and fires. That's going to be in there for a called strike, and it's 2-1 to Griffin. Appreciate you, Greg. Thank you very much. Glad to have you back. 2-1 counts. Nola readies, kicks, and deals. Swing and a miss. Knuckle curve down and away. And it's 2-2. Again, that seems to be Griffin's, just a weak spot there. Anything down and away, he offers at it. Skeens on McAfee? No, I did not. Appreciate you, Greg. Thank you very much. I always say, like, hey, if you keep coming back, you have to sub at that point, 2-2. Nola rocks and fires. That's going to be hit to third. Bohm with it, throws to first. Oh, and he's safe! That's the speedy Connor Griffin for you. Great play by Bohm. I mean, that was a hot shot there to Bohm. But Griffin, again, he can move. The youth of Griffin, just too good. So that is an infield single. And that'll bring up Endy Rodriguez. Again, this is his second game played. Made his 2026 debut yesterday. Was 2 for 3 in that game with 2 RBIs. He had a great game yesterday. Looking to build off that, as that's going to be off the plate. Ball 1. So again, the speedy Griffin. Again, potentially sending him here. I don't know. I wouldn't, because you definitely have already seen some base run called strike, and it's 1-1. The gems we send you give you money. Okay, well, that's cool. Well, thank you. I guess everyone got gems. That's pretty cool of YouTube to do that. 1-1 counts. The pitch, as that's going to be fouled back, and it's 1-2. Yeah, W there for the sunshine. It is a nice day in Pittsburgh. A lot of Philly fans. A lot of Philly fans there. Really, again, you're kind of going to see that a lot. I would say a lot of Pirate home games where the opposing team will have more fans on the weekends. That's going to be upstairs 2-2, really until maybe the summer. Like, oh, this team's actually for real. I guess I'll go and watch. 2-2 to Endy Rodriguez. Runner on first, nobody outs. Nola sets and fires. That's a backdoor breaking ball. Couldn't quite catch the plate there, and it's 3-2. Alex, that is wild. NL Central, tough division this year. Yep, it is. 3-2. And a pickoff attempt, but Griffin is back safe and sound, and the Pirates fans not happy with that. Philly fan travel. They do. They do. Oh, the turnpike. 3-2 the pitch, and that's going to be in the dirt. Griffin was going. I don't know if he would have gotten there, but regardless, it's a walk because that's a breaking ball in the dirt. Ball 4. So runners on first and second with nobody out. The Pirates with an opportunity, and that'll bring up Jared Triolo. Triolo starting today for Nick Gonzalez, and that was kind of a shock to me, but it is what it is. Had a decent game yesterday. Again, I think he had 2 hits. Yeah, it was 2 for 3 yesterday with the walk. Batting .244, OPS of .604, no homers and 3 RBIs. Nola looks back at Griffin. The pitch showing bunt. It is a offer and a miss. Just flat out missed the bunt. So this is interesting. The defensive alignment for the Phillies. Harper is practically playing towards second in the infield. The pitch showing bunt again, pulls. Whoever comes out of the NL Central goes to the show. I hope so. Would be nice to see. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm pulling for the Cubs or Brewers, but it always seems like it's always from the east or west. And the bunt is down. And Harper's going to just throw it to first, and he is safe. Harper hesitated. Oh, man. Harper wanted to throw to third. Pump fakes. Hesitated. Then threw back to first. And Triolo again. He can move. The Phillies will challenge, though. That was a close play. That is close. I think he may be out. I'd like to see the. Yeah, I think he's just out. Well, that angle is. I don't know. I think he's out, but yeah, I think he's out. But we'll see. Stream is buffering. Really? Again, over here, I'm fine. I don't know. I have no dropped frames over here. Again, if it's lagging, just log back out, and log back in. That's all I'll say. Sometimes it happens right over here. I have no drop frames at all. He is out. Yeah, just barely out. So that'll put runners at second and third with 1 out. O'Neal Cruz, he walked in his first appearance. I think the new challenge rule made MLB a lot better. The ABS, yeah, I like it a little better than I thought I would. Step away for 2 minutes, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens here. Cruz at the plate, runners at second and third with 1 out. The pitch, and that's going to be off the plate, ball 1. No lagging here. Yeah, I don't know. And sometimes, again, I remember this football season. Some people would say they were lagging. Some people say, no, you're good. So just YouTube. It's the YouTube app being stupid for some people, depending on the device you're listening in. Want to know the pitch to Cruz. That was 92 on the sinker. Nola at 49 pitches. Pirates have kind of made him work, but they haven't really made him pay. An opportunity to cash in on that payment. 1-1. Nola sets, rocks, and fires. That's going to be a breaking ball in the dirt, and it's 2-1 to Cruz. Hope he can make contact. Yep. Oh, yeah. That is true. I'm at Troy Polamalu. I didn't even update. 43 days in a row now streaming. Let's go. Good stuff, Trisk. The 2-1. That's going to be popped up, and that'll be a souvenir. Two and two. Rodriguez takes his lead. Griffin taking his lead. Cruz at the plates. The pitch. Ground ball to... Oh, and that's going to squeeze through for a base hit. One run's going to score, and probably two. And it is 2-0. Ground ball right up the middle. Get some cones in the chats. Hoist some cones. Pirates leading 2-0 thanks to O'Neal Cruz. Ground ball, and normally to the second baseman, but the second baseman wasn't there. And we will take that. The shift did not work for the Phillies. And I personally don't mind that at all. As that'll bring up Brandon Lau, who struck out in his first appearance. Looks like the pitching coach will have a chat there with Nola. Again, the Pirates have had base runners, but of course they've been thrown out. But not this inning, not so far. The Pirates making them pay for a change. Hopefully they can continue to make it happen. Again, Nola with the 5.14 ERA on the year entering today. So again, this is a guy you have to attack. Cruz at second, he is not. The throw is to second to keep Cruz at first. Cruz is awesome. Hey, you know, he has his moments. Both good and bad for sure. Just appreciate you, Ken. Thank you very much for subbing. Let's go, Bucks. Lau at the plate. Nola delivers. That's going to be down low, ball one to Brandon Lau. I believe he had a rough day yesterday. Yeah, 0 for 5. A little bit of a rough stretch. Happens though, it's baseball. 1-0 the pitch, and that's going to be off the play with the fastball, and it's 2-0 to Brandon Lau. Yep, ice cream cones will work. I like that alternative. And the buzzers, that's also pretty good. Did he have a tough year last year? Okay, I would not. I thought he had a decent year, but I could be wrong. 2-0 to Lau. The pitch, that's hits to first, but that's actually a foul ball. And the ball boy keeps it for himself. Oh, look at that. Sorry, I should say ball guy. Puts it in a bucket. 2-1. Nola sets. Checks on the runner and delivers, as that's going to be sent to right. This one is gone. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. Brandon Lau with his 11th homer of the season. Double in the lead for the Pirates as they lead 4-0 over the Phillies. Let's go, Bucks. 2 more cones in the chat. 2 more cones in the chat. 4-0 Pirates. Let's go. That is great stuff right there. Again, the Pirates had opportunities earlier. They got themselves out, but here in the third, taking advantage. Brian Reynolds steps in 0 for 1 on the day as Nola delivers. That's going to be just below the zone, but it's called a strike anyway. Strike 1 to Reynolds. Pardon me, Brandon Lau now again leading the team in homers. Him and Cruz been going back and forth on the home run leadership. Here's the 0-1 as that's going to be sent to left. But that is a foul ball. 5.10.6 ERA. Oh, wow. Man, he has been struggling, I guess, for a while. 0-2. Fried Scrapple now. I had Scrapple once and never again. As Reynolds squeezes it through up the middle for a base hit. Reynolds keeping the inning going. Or keeping it going, I should say. Again, there's only one out. And Ryan O'Hearn will step in. He walked in his first appearance. Again, this inning is went as follows. Single, walk, fielder's choice, or again, more of the sacrifice punt. They're not sure how they'll count it. And then, of course, O'Neill Cruz with the single. And then Lau with the two-run shot. Here's the pitch as O'Hearn pops it up. Catch. And there's two away here for the Pirates. Marcell Ozuna will step up to the plate again. Believe it or not, he flew out into a double play. Yes, that happened. Scrapple and Kings love. Yeah, well, I'm good. Why am I here? I'm sorry, Seema. Well, I'm glad you are. Glad. I appreciate you for tuning in. I know you're a Phillies fan, but again, you've been a great sport about it. That's going to be off the plate 1-0 to Ozuna. I imagine, though, the Phillies streams probably not as exciting. They're probably doom and gloom right now. 1-0 pickoff attempt, and it's back safe and sound. Reynolds, again, not really a speedster anymore. He can move back a few years ago, but never really was a base-stealing threat. Scrabble is great. Scrabble is great. Not Scrapple, though, as that's going to be in there for a called strike. And it's 1-1. Nola at 62 pitches. Don't know if he's really going to last much longer. Obviously, again, hasn't really, well, pitched well. 1-1. The pitch, as that's going to be off the plate, but it's called a strike. And it's 1-2. One and 2 to Ozuna. Runner on first with 2 outs. Nola readies, checks on Reynolds, and delivers. That's a breaking ball in the dirt. Good stuff there by Stubbs, keeping it in front of him, and it's 2-2. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. How's it going, Brad Frequencies? Good to see you, man. Paul in Vegas, how's it going? Or Paula, I should say. Paula in Vegas. 2-2. Nola rocks and fires. That's going to be a sweeper away, and it's 3-2. It's a Marcell Ozuna. Nola checks on the runner. Mattingly have to make a change. The pitch is Ozuna sends this to left center. Back. That ball's going. It's gone. Oh my goodness, Marcell Ozuna. Go Ozuna. 2 RBI. Homer. 2-run shot. That was a terrible call. It is what it is. His 5th homer of the season as the Pirates put up a plethora of runs in the 3rd inning. 6-0 Pirates. Hoist some more cones. 2 more cones for the Pirates. Unbelievable. What an inning. That was right down the middle. Oh my goodness, and Johan Ramirez caught it in the bullpen with the cone. That is pretty crazy stuff. That is awesome. That is awesome. The vibes are great in Pittsburgh, as that's going to be fouled back 0-1 to Spencer Horwitz. Oh my goodness. I really feel bad for Seema, but you know, Pirates got to win this game. You know, you gotta take the series against the Phillies. In order for us to take it, that means the Phillies have to lose it. Here's the pitch, as that's going to be fouled back, and it's quickly 0-2 to Spencer Horwitz. First innings when it comes to taxing the organization as a whole, bullpen, starter rotation. Yeah, I would somewhat agree with that for sure. Cone catch, yeah, no, that was very impressive. Phillies are warming up somebody. I want to say that Chase Shugart, the former Pirate. Greg Brown just copied me. Look at that. 0-2 counts. The pitch. That's going to be high and in. Misses there on the sinker. And it's 1-2. And this would be good, again, to get the bullpen out there, which, of course, the Pirates haven't really... I don't know. It seems like the Pirates just have kind of struggled against opposing bullpens as of late. The 1-2, and that's going to be popped up, and that's going to be a foul ball. That escalated quickly. It did. 1-2. Philadelphia's kind of beaten up on Pittsburgh a lot as of late. Not really, I mean, not talking about baseball, just in general. The 1-2, that's going to be off the plate there on the changeup, and it's 2-2 to Spencer Horwitz. Of course, again, hockey. That was kind of that was devastating. And the Eagles did something at the draft, sweeping the Pirates. Pardon me, the Steelers. Though it may be a blessing in disguise. Here's the 2-2. That's a chopper to Harper. Harper will gather it and step on the bag for out number 3. 6 runs for the Pirates. 2 homers by the Pirates. 2 RBI single by Cruz, 2-run shot by Brandon Lau, and a 2-run shot by Marcell Ozuna. We go to the top of the 4th. The Pirates leading 6-0 over the Phillies. This guy. Our closer, who are we using? Who are we using? I mean, right now, Jay, we're fine. Right now, we just need to focus on the 4th inning. This guy, Trist, watching bombs. For now, we are. Again, love to keep it going. Again, we're at 150 likes, trying to get to 200. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Make sure to leave a like and sub to the channel if you haven't done so already. Trying to get to 8,800. Would be great to get it done today. But again, thank you very much for tuning on in, for hanging out for this one. So far, it's been a good game. It's been a good game. I would sure you guys agree. Again, I'll be back tomorrow, of course. It's not the same time. I believe it's in the afternoon. I think it's 4:05 Eastern time. Yes, 4:05 Eastern time. I'll be back on. And, of course, I'll be back for Sunday. And, again, if you are new here, just keep in mind, just letting you know, again, I'm going to do mostly Pirates, of course, on the base for baseball season. Again, expect about 120 games to be called. I am on a streak, though. As you can see, 43 straight days of streaming. So there you go. If you're wondering, well, I don't know, how often do you do it? Well, what did I just say? 43 straight days of streaming. I'm on here trying to build the channel, trying to get to 10,000 subscribers by the beginning of football season, because that's where the channel really shines. That's where I shine, and everyone else shines. As Harper sends this left, we're back underway, showing going back to action mid-hits. That's good sports, Pitt Sportsnet for you. So a leadoff single there for the Phillies as they look to fight back into this ball game. And again, the Phillies had the lineup capable to do that. So we'll just have to, hopefully Ashcraft can keep the pedal to the metal here as he's at 39 pitches to start the 4th. Alec Boehm will step in, grounded into a double play in his first appearance. The pitch, and that's going to be inside on the fastball, 1-0 to Boehm. Great's good son, I don't know. I'm okay. I still am a brat. I'm not going to lie. 1-0 to Boehm. The pitch, and that's going to be a slider in there for a called strike, 1-1. It'd be great if our starters could throw 200 pitches. Yeah, you're not kidding. You are not kidding. 1-1. The pitch. That's a ground ball, and that's going to squeeze through for a base hit. Griffin diving, couldn't quite get there, and the Phillies, and this game definitely not over. He's still got plenty of baseball left. Brandon Marsh will step on in again. He's been pretty impressive this year, batting .340 to enter the ball game. 0 for 1 today. Yeah, 154. Yep, we are cruising on up. Appreciate you, Denny. Ashcraft looks back at second. Kicks and deals. That's a breaking ball in there for a called strike. And it's 0-1. Schedule release, I didn't watch any. I actually haven't even watched the Steelers. I just watched the Colts because my dad showed it to me. It was the Simpsons. That was pretty good. I like that. Here's the 0-1. That's a chopper foul, and it's 0-2. Yeah, I mean, the schedule release videos are neat. They're not really for me. Some of them are cool. I'm just all about the brass tacks. I just care about who they're playing. I don't care about all that fancy stuff. The fancy 2-minute videos. So, yeah, I guess it's fancy. The 0-2, that's going to be fouled back. 98 on the fastball. Thought you took a break one day. I streamed on another platform, so that's how the streak kept on going. I streamed a video game. So, yeah, there's a little asterisk, but yes, there's one day where I actually did stream a video game. But I'll be honest from now on, as that's going to be ripped foul. As the Phillies connecting with a lot of baseballs at the moment. Oh, and 2 counts. Ashcraft rocks and fires. That's going to be a splitter in the dirt. Missing 1 and 2. Ashcraft sets. Kicks and deals. That's going to be hit to right, and once again, a foul ball. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're talking about the Jay there, the video's taking like a minute or two. Yeah, I'm just good. I'm good. I'm all about the, I just want to know who they're playing. I already kind of seen who, or like thinking about who I'm going to cover and all that stuff. The 1-2, that's a ground ball to second. Possible double play. There's one, and Griffin has to eat it. That was interesting. I don't know what happened there, really. I mean, Marsh can move, so I'm assuming that's what it was. That was really a slow grounder. That was interesting. I don't know. The pitch, and that's going to be off the plate, ball 1. I'm going to need another cough drop. Should have had a cough drop earlier. I saw the honey out, and I should have had it. I'm an idiot. 1-0 to Stotts, who is, again, 0 for 1 on the day. Runner on the corners with the 1 out. The pitch, as that is sent to center, and this will probably score Harper. So there it is. Harper will tag up, so that's a sacrifice fly for the Phillies. And it's 6-1. Again, this game definitely not over. As that'll bring up Edmundo Sosa 0 for 1 in this one. Pittsburgh teams give you all the twitches you can handle. Yep. Yes, sir, they do. Enjoying it. Thank you. Appreciate you, James. Thank you again for tuning in, as that's going to be a slider just missing. And it's 1-0. Ashcraft sets, kicks, and fires. That's going to be fouled off his foot. And it's 1-1. This is T's Pierogies. Good stuff. Good stuff. So got some at Walmart the other day. Pretty good. 1-1. Ashcraft kicks and deals. That's going to be hit to right, but that is slicing foul. James Brown, football singer. I only know the football guy. Not mad at this guy. Good for everything. Yeah, I like the raw honey is really good for the voice. Helps it out a lot. 1-2 count. The pitch. That's going to be once again spoiled and fouled back. We'll catch up. I hope not. Orville pulling for Mattingly just because of the Yankees connection. That is pretty much it there for Orville. 1-2. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. It's Ashcraft now at 56 pitches. Phillies making Ashcraft work a little bit here. Is on a pretty solid pace. Still on a good pace. Depending on how, of course, this at-bat goes. Bacon. Bacon, I don't know about all that. Would be nice to mix in some bacon and... I don't know, I need to update my turkey sandwich. I've been doing turkey, cheese, and mayo. That's really all I've had. I don't know, I need to spice it up now. 1-2, Ashcraft sets. And Marsh, is jumping, but time is called there by Sosa. Marsh is now laughing. He almost... He was dancing around like a maniac. 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Just his second strikeout of the day, but it's a nice one. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Pirates leading 6-1 over the Phillies. Oh, yeah, it's Ashcraft. Always food talk. Bacon is always brought up here. Despite my... I mean, that's actually why. Because I'm not really... Again, it's good. Not great. That's the whole thing. It's the only reason. Because I won't say it's great. That is why the chat has to bring it up all the time. Horrible case of the Yankees. Okay. You like the tomato and mayo turkey and cheese sandwich? That sounds great. Sounds great. Gonna have to slice some tomatoes. Bacon and tomatoes, that's even better. Miracle Whip. Oh my gosh, no. No. You need some Hellman's mayo. That is where it's at. No. Miracle Whip, I've had it. Had it for the first time when Oh, actually, it wasn't. I actually never had Miracle Whip as a kid. I kid you not. The first time I had Miracle Whip was after high school, so less than 10 years ago. And I had it on, for a sandwich. Like, oh, we don't have mayo, I'll try Miracle Whip. I'm like, okay, well, I guess everyone around here loves Miracle Whip. So I have it, and I'm like, this is disgusting. I'm going to finish this thing, but I never want to have this again. And to this day, I've never had it. Never had Miracle Whip because of the one time I had it. But no, Hellman's mayo, that's where it's at. That is high-quality mayo. Pop-Tarts and butter, that's a good one. Haven't had Pop-Tarts in a good bit, though. The soda, no competition. Well, I mean, I'm not going to admit against that. Why would I do that? Duke's mayo's not bad. It's a decent mayo. Yeah, I'm not much of a Miracle Whip. Sorry, Seema. All right, folks, we're back in action here in the bottom of the fourth. Connor Griffin going to lead off for the Pirates. Nola's still on the mound, trying to save the pen, but can the Pirates keep it going? The pitch, and that's going to be a sinker down low, ball one. As we're underway in the bottom of the fourth. Connor Griffin 1 for 1 on the day. Came across to score on the O'Neill Cruz single. 1-0 the pitch, as that's going to be just missing, but it's called a strike. Man, these calls are definitely anti-Pirate behind the plate. It's 1-1. It's in the Bible, is it, Denny? I did not know that. I am unaware of this. 1-1. The pitch, as that's going to be sent to right. Backpedaling is the right fielder Marsh, who makes the catch at the warning track for out number 1. Andy Rodriguez will step on in. He walked in his first appearance. Most games pitched with all being starts since 1901. Aaron Nola actually 6 on the list. 294. This guy does not come in as a reliever. That's going to be upstairs, ball 1 to Andy Rodriguez. A great start for him. No products from Heinz. This guy. 1-0. The pitch. That's going to be inside, missing on the sinker, and it's 2-0 to Rodriguez. Pepsi drinkers. Pepsi's great, Rob. It's a solid soda. Not the best, but it's pretty good. The 2-0, as that's going to be fouled back, and it's 2-1 to Rodriguez. Go Bucks, you know it, Russell. Miracle Whip looks awful. I mean, it looks like mayo, but yeah, real mayonnaise. Yeah, real mayonnaise is Hellman's. 2-1 to Rodriguez. Nola rocks and fires, as that's going to be popped up. Looks like Stott is under it, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. All right, that'll bring up Jared Triolo. I guess it was a sack bunt. Not too sure how they would score it. Still gonna wait for them to let me know. Alex, if you're tired, take a nap. Go to sleep. I promise you, it'll be okay. The pitch as Triolo sends this to left. Charging it is Sosa. That's going to be a blooper. Sosa just kept on running. Thought he was going to eventually settle under it, but no. So a little bit of a blooper there for Triolo. Keeping the inning going. Keeping the inning alive. And that'll bring up O'Neal Cruz, who's 1 for 1 today with the walk. Again, has 2 RBIs, which were brought in the last inning. And that's actually it for Nola. So Nola doesn't make it out of the 4th. So it's going to be a bullpen game from now on for the Phillies. So Triolo doing a good job of knocking out the pitcher. I guess that was the plan, to not let him go and face Cruz a 3rd time. It looks like Tim Meza, the lefty. Or is he a lefty? Actually, I think he's a lefty. He'll face Cruz, which might be a mistake because Cruz has actually been pretty good against lefties this year. But we'll see. Health insurance, yeah. Acrisure. Take a nap on mine. No, I don't know, Alex. Then you'll be okay. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure, of course, to leave a like and sub to the channel. It is free. We're at 174 likes, 1 like away from 175. We are cruising and cruising and cruising, folks. So thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for giving me a chance to call the game for you guys. I really do appreciate it. Again, if you really enjoy the channel, make sure, of course, to leave a like and sub to the channel. Sub to the channel. It is free. Again, trying to get to 8,800 subscribers. So make sure to do it. Again, trying to get to 10,000 by the NFL season, which, you know, if we get to 9,000 by the end of May, then we just need 333 subs a month from June, July, August, and that'll be, I think that's attainable. It's still over 10 subs a day, which is a lot for baseball, but I definitely think it is possible. Just got to put in the work, and of course, again, you know, I do bounce around from time to time. Obviously, again, I'm a Pirates fan, always will be. But I do bounce around and call doubleheaders from time to time. And when the Pirates are off, usually calling a game. For the most part, I am. This past Monday, the only reason I just didn't like the slate of games. They were really all American League, and for some reason, I just can't get into calling an American League game. It's just not, it's not for me. W's in the chat for Highways. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for your support of the channel. And congrats to Rob. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for hanging out. Tim Meza, the pitcher. He'll face Cruz, the pitch. And that's going to be a fastball on the inside corner for a called strike as we're back underway in the bottom 4th. Again, we have a runner on first with 2 outs. Let's see. How's it going? Luke, will Ryan O'Hearn 1 hit? I mean, possibly. We'll see. It could happen. 0-1, the pitch, and that's going to be down low, ball 1. What a lead the black and gold team have. Yep. Going to give away a car? I mean, the subs? No, I don't. I'm not rich. I am, some would say, lower class. In fact, most people would. Because that's going to be, oh, the ball gets away. And Triolo will take second. Yeah, I don't think giving away a car would be... Maybe I can find a car for $100 or something. Yeah, I can probably do that. So 2-1. Wild pitch there pushes Triolo to scoring position. Meza looks back at Triolo. Looks back again. Looks back again. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Right down the middle, 2-2. Two and two to Cruz. Meza looks back, rocks, and fires. That's going to be a breaking ball in the dirt. Good layoff there by Cruz. And it's 3-2. The base is open, though. However, of course, you'd be putting Lau up. 3-2 the pitch. Swing and a foul tip. So he struck him out. So the move of the pen works there for the Phillies as we go to the top of the fifth. The Pirates leading 6-1 over their in-state rival. A die-cast car. Give away a Matchbox car. There we go. You know, are they pricey, really? I remember them being like $1 or so. Cubs and Reds winning. Yeah, I'll have to check out the scores. That's a good idea. Let's check out some scores across Major League Baseball. Nationals leading the Orioles 1-0 in the top of the fifth. We have the Blue Jays leading the Tigers 2-1 in the top of the fourth. The Rays leading the Marlins 4-1. The Brewers leading the Twins 1-0. Reds leading the Indians 2-0. Braves leading the Red Sox 1-0. Yankees Mets 0-0 in the top of the third. The Cubs leading the White Sox 1-0 in the top of the second. A lot of interleague today. I think is it all interleague? No, it's not all interleague. But it's mostly. That's right, today. I saw, I actually looked at interleague records, and there are 12 of the 15 teams in the NL. They have a winning record against the AL. Again, it's just further proof on how superior the National League has been this year. It is really one-sided. I mean, the American League, I think, only has three winning records. So they definitely have. It might be 4 now. So maybe they're somewhat, coming into their own now. But it's been, yeah, the National League has been clearly the superior league. It is crazy one-sided. Didn't say a new car. That is true. He didn't say a new car. Yeah, appreciate you, Don. Don't forget to subscribe. Thank you very much. Giants playing a AAA team. Let's go A's. There you go. How about the Yankees? Haven't the Bucks been their minor league team so over the years? No, not really. Let's see. Orville, of course, the Yankees fan will agree, is that's going to be a ground ball to short. Griffin with it. Throws to first for out number 1. So 1 pitch, 1 out for the former Yankee-led Phillies. Mattingly, of course, shot there for the Yankees supporters. Garrett Stubbs will step on into the plate, hit by a pitch in his first appearance, as Ashcraft is going to have to wait. He started it up, but then had to back off. No. Alex. Remember, for $1, they're at $4? Really? That's crazy. The pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike right down the middle, and it's 0-1. Why don't you do American League games? I mean, I do games with an American League team, but I won't do just strictly American League games, since that's going to be found back in its 0-2. So, kind of, you can look back last year at my stuff when I called more around the baseball league, and I covered 78 Pirates games last year, but I covered more other games. So it wasn't just strictly Pirates, unlike this year. It's more Pirates, but we would still have the other option for the other fans. So that's going to be another hit by pitch. Curveball hitting him in the knee. So I don't know if Stubbs was talking trash before the game or something, but he is... What the heck? Well, I mean, that's the second time he's been hit by a pitch. That'll bring up Trey Turner, who is 0 for 2 today. But anywho, again, the American League games didn't really... Not much of a crowd for them. And 2, I just find it pretty boring, to be honest with you. Pitch is going to be inside, ball 1. Here to Trey Turner, I just can't get into the call. It's not the same. That's just me. 1-0 to Turner. Ashcraft kicks and fires. That's a chopper foul. It's 1-1 to the speedy Trey Turner. Is there a way the Mets and Yankees can lose? Yeah, I know, right? Well, the Mets are worse. So I guess you can pull for the Mets, but they are nationally. You got to pull for the AL there. That's going to be sliced foul, and it's 1-2. We're going to turn the good doctor into a Phillies fan. So help me out, please. Ooh, no. Got it. That's impossible. There might be an alternate reality where I am. Not going to lie. Being born in Reading, after all. 1-2, the pitch. A swing and a miss. He struck him out. Strikeout number 3 for Mr. Ashcraft. A master of his craft. He's really good. I mean, he is... What a pitcher he is turning into. Kyle Schwarber, though, will be at the plate. He's 1 for 2 today. This guy has been very, very scary again. That shot he had with the Cubs in the playoff game just... It lives rent-free in my head, as that's going to be taken outside ball 1 to Mr. Kyle Schwarber. Stubbs the ball man, and apparently not just a good barbecue. He's also a target there for Ashcraft. Just jumped out of the bird. Appreciate you, man. How'd we get here? Recap, please. Give me a sec. 1-0 count. Ashcraft sets, rocks, and fires. That's going to be taken down low 2-0. Real simple. O'Neal Cruz with a 2 RBI single in the 3rd. Next pitch was to Brandon Lau, who sent it over the wall and made it 4-0. And then a few batters later, Marcell Ozuna with the 2-run shot to make it 6-0 in the bottom of the 3rd. That's going to be chopped foul 2-1 to Schwarber. And then at the top of the 4th, I believe it was a Bryson Stott sacrifice fly that brought in Bryce Harper. And we're pretty much, that's it. 6-1 Pirates over the Phillies here in the top of the 5th. Runner on first, 2 outs. The pitch as Schwarber sends this to right. Back at the wall is O'Hearn. That ball is gone. It's now 6-3. It's Kyle Schwarber with his 19th homer of the season, as this guy is just killing the ball right now. Again, 8 homers now in his last 8 games. There is a alternate reality where he was a Pirate this year. Imagine him for Ozuna. Man. Man, oh man. So there you go. 6-3. Phillies clawing their way back. This game, again, definitely not over. As Bryce Harper at the plate, he's 2 for 2, as that's going to be in there for a called strike. And it's 0-1. Again, that's the elite talent that the Phillies have. That is what they can do. 0-1 the pitch. That's going to be a curveball in the dirt, and it's 1-1. One and 1 the pitch, as that's going to be a chopper foul, and it's 1-2 to Bryce Harper. Again, the stars of the Phillies, of course, Turner's had a rough day, but Schwarber, 2 for 3, of course, just hit the homer. Harper's 2 for 2, as that's going to be poked into left center. Coming in is Reynolds, and he can't get there. Make it 3 for 3, all of them singles. That is what the star power can do. That was a ball way down. Harper chasing out of the zone to poke it into left. As Alec Bohm will step in. He's 1 for 2 today. Singled in his last appearance. The pitch, that's going to be a slider in there for a called strike at the knees. 0-1 to Alec Bohm. Bohm has had a bad start of the year, but he is picking it up a little bit as of late. 0-1 the pitch, as that's going to be in there, but it's not called a strike. And it's 1-1. Ashcraft looked a little frustrated. That's interesting. Usually pretty calm out there, but showing some emotion tonight. 1-1 counts. The pitch, as that's popped up, and that will get out of play. Man, the Philly fans have invaded the chat now. Oh my goodness. 1-2. Ashcraft rocks and fires. That's going to be a tapper to short. Griffin will step on the bag to beat Harper to it for out number 3. But Kyle Schwarber with a 2-run blast, making this 6-3. So again, this game far from over. Swamp Thing, I'm assuming Brandon Marsh, and he is 0 for 2 today. He is 0 for 2. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this game definitely not. Pirates need some more runs. I know it's crazy. You have 6 runs, which is normally pretty good. That's very good. But with how the Phillies are looking, you definitely need some more. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure, of course, to leave a like and sub to the channel. It is free. We, of course, again, go live for about, I would say about 120 Pirates games. Let me, of course, hoist the chair. I just don't feel like, again, getting up in front of you guys. It's just the way it is. Gotta go launder your money. Okay, well, that's horrible. Appreciate you for tuning in. But, yeah, I go live, again, about 120 Pirates games. Expect that on the channel. Of course, again, we do bounce around as well. Again, if you're, Phillies fan, just know that I have covered a Phillies game before. Actually, 2 games prior to this series. The most recent prior to this one was Phillies Rockies. And that was a fun one. But yeah, I do bounce around from time to time. And of course, if you are a football fan, really that's more of my pitch for the Philly fans here. If you are a football fan, like Eagles fan, again, I'll be calling a lot of the NFL. Really won't step on the toes of JJ too often. That's just try to be nice, try to give each other space. But if he steps on my toes, then I'll step on his. That's just the way it goes. That is just the way it goes. But yeah, that's essentially what I do here. I call games, mostly Pirates, but I do bounce around. Brandon Lau is going to lead off for the Pirates. Brandon Lau, Brian Reynolds, and Ryan O'Hearn due up for the Pirates. Pretty good part of the lineup to have. 1 like away from 200. Appreciate you, Denny. We're closing in. We just crossed it. Thank you guys so much. Can we get a chair emoji? Oh, that's actually a good idea, Alex. Probably your first one. The pitch, as that's going to be in there for a called strike. As run away here in the bottom of the 5th. Meza, Tim Meza still on the mound. You got 3D to work on your iPad. There you go. The 0-1 as Lau sends this to right. Back at the wall. That one is gone. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. Good answer there for Lau. That one a bit farther than Schwarber's. His 2nd homer of the game, as it's now 7-3. Steelers leading over the Eagles. Hoist another cone. There we go. Hoist another cone for the Battling Bucks. You've heard of the Fighting Phils? Well, we got the Battling Bucks over here in Pittsburgh. Brian Reynolds will step up to the plate. 1 for 2 today. Brandon Lau, again, 2 homers. That was against a lefty. Maybe, again, we'll see more of him versus lefties. I mean, he's kind of seen more action as of late against lefties, but it's still not for certain. Like, not every single time a lefty pitches, he'll be in the lineup. 0-1 to Reynolds. The pitch, as that's going to be in the dirt. 1-1 again. Reynolds, a switch hitter, batting from the right side. Only 4 homers from the power's kind of low for him, but his on-base percentage is actually very, very high. It's up, I think, around 380, 390. Here's the 1-1 as that's going to be hit. And, oh my goodness, a diving catch by Stott. Unbelievable. That was a great play by Bryson Stott. That's just not fair, honestly. Well, robs a hit from Reynolds. As that'll bring up Ryan O'Hearn, who's 0 for 1 with a walk. The pitch, that's going to be in there for a called strike, 0-1. Steelers, they scored time. They tacked on the extra points. 0-1 to O'Hearn. The pitch, that's a chopper to Harper, and Harper will take it himself for route number 2. Phillies gave up touchdown to the Steelers. There you go. 7-3. Yeah, the Steelers playing stinking Philadelphia, a place where the Steelers haven't won since the 60s, so we can already mark that as a loss. Maybe this year's different. Pardon me, as that's going to be upstairs ball. Oh my goodness, that's called a strike. This umpire has been very much anti-Pittsburgh tonight. It was in a 1 for 2 again. Homered back in the third, a 2-run shot. The pitch, as that's going to be upstairs, and he does not call that a strike. How gracious of him to get it right, and it's 1-1. Got it with the Phillies. Yeah, we got Phillies here. That's a big swing and a miss, strike 2. That's my favorite Phillies logo, by the way. I like the diamond rather than the P. 1-2. Mesa sets. Here's the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike 3. He struck him out right down the middle. But Brandon Lau with a leadoff homer. 7-3. Pirates leading over the Phillies. Second MLB Rivalry Weekend is legit. Love it. So many fun matchups tonight. Yeah, no, I looked at the matchups. It's actually more interesting than I thought it would be. There are a few of them that are like, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I guess you're forcing a rivalry there with some of these teams. You know, Marlins, Rays. I mean, is that really a rivalry? No. Brewers and Twins. But like San Diego, Seattle, I don't feel like that's kind of the thing. But there's a lot of matchups, though, that it is really fun. And this is pretty neat. Red and white at PNC. Yeah, I know. RP, I completely disagree with you, man. That is RP. I think you're just hating there. That is a terrible take, RP. I appreciate you, man, for being here, but that is a horrible take. Ashcraft entered today with a 2.77 ERA. That is RP. That is one of the worst takes I've seen on the channel. Yeah, I hope the Steelers can take care of the Eagles, but we'll see. Ashcraft's pitched well to everyone but Schwarber and Harper, really, yeah. Yeah, no, RP, that's a bad one. I don't know. I was hoping I could influence people with better takes, but that's just a bad one. Ashcraft is a great pitcher. The second best pitcher on the Pirates. I mean, I don't know what to say. That's just not a good take. Yeah, got one back, Randy. You know it's. You like the purple pea and Connor? Yeah, that's a neat one. That's a neat one. I like that one as well. Let's go, Bucks. Appreciate you, David. Appreciate you, Ryan. Pitch count. Give me a sec, and I will provide that for you. That is not updated on my end, so I gotta wait for the TV to let me know. As Ashcraft delivers, that's gonna be a breaking ball in there to Brandon Marsh. Actually, just inside 1-0. Ashcraft at 78 pitches. Brandon Marsh is 0 for 2 today. Looking for his first hit. The pitch, as that's going to be on the inside corner for a call strike. Nice pitch, and it's 1-1. Everyone likes, yeah, no, we crossed 200. Everything now is just gravy at this point. 1-1 to Marsh. The pitch, as that's going to be fouled back, and it's 1-2. Open Jared Jones' return will be strong. Yeah, I mean, if he, had like a 4 ERA, whip of a 1.19, which that's really the impressive stat is that, he doesn't really allow a lot of walks and hits. So if he can provide that, I expect the ERA to be in the 3s, and would be pretty good. Here's the 1-2. That's a breaking ball just missing, and it's 2-2. It's on Brandon Marsh. But yeah, no, definitely excited for Jones to return, and hopefully he plays well. Again, I don't want to put too much expectations on him. The pitch, that's a chopper foul. And we'll do it again. It's been a few years, and again, we haven't seen him since 2024. So that's just in the back of my mind. 2-2. Ashcraft rocks and fires. That, oh, it hits off of Marsh. Marsh with a huge grunt. And the umpire is going to give Marsh a chance to walk it off. They're bad and some help in the pen. I completely, yes. And yeah, Edwin, you're correct. That's just someone reacting to what's in front of them and not the whole picture. Again, you can't have. If you're a true diehard baseball fan and this offends you, I'm sorry, but there's no way you can take one game and just have a knee-jerk reaction and just say that is this team or whatnot. Because that's fly to center. Cruz makes the catch for a while. Baseball's really, again, this is a piece of the story. That's what it is. Football, again, there's only 17. Baseball, there's 162. And these starting pitchers get 32, 33 starts. That's I don't know. That's just crazy. One away here for the Phillies. Bryson Stott will be up the pitch, as that's going to be down low, missing on the fastball, and it's 1-0 to Stott. Again, had a sacrifice fly in his last appearance. 1-0. The pitch, as that's in there at the knees, and it's 1-1. How's it going, Big D? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. 1-1. Ashcraft kicks and delivers. Ground ball to second. Lau with it. Gathers and throws for out number 2. And that'll bring up Edmundo Sosa, who's 0 for 2 on the night. Ashcraft has been pretty solid. Yes, exactly. Last year had a 2-something ERA out of the pen. Of course, made a few starts. And you kind of saw the potential, like, hey, this guy could be in the rotation. The pitch, that's going to be off the plate there, ball 1. Yeah, I was immediately impressed with him last year. I'm like, man, this guy needs to be in the starting rotation this year. He's looked really good. As that's going to be fouled off of, I don't know if that's Rodriguez or the umpire. Regardless, it's 1-1. How's it going, Hank? Welcome on in. 2 home runs for Brandon Lowe. Yep. CC. Here's the 1-1, as that's going to be fouled back, and it's 1-2 to Sosa. I'd like to see Chapman back in the Buccos. Me too. I just don't want to give up too much, but if you are all in, then you are all in. 1-2 to Sosa. The pitch. Called strike 3. Wasn't really a clean catch by Rodriguez. I think that's why Sosa can't believe it. But there you go. That's his 4th strikeout of the game. If that's Ashcraft's last inning, honestly, again, not a bad performance. Obviously, when it came to the big guys of Schwarber and Harper, they made him pay, as they were a combined 5 for 6. And, of course, again with the homer. But outside of that, 0 for 3, 0 for 6, 0 for 9, 0 for 11, 0 for 14, 0 for 16, 0 for 16. And, of course, he plunked the same guy, Stubbs. He had it out for Stubbs for some reason. So, yeah, other than just Schwarber and Harper doing what they're really pay to do with the salaries they get. I mean, they showed up tonight, but Ashcraft mowed down the rest of them. So, honestly, a good night for him. Obviously, in 3 runs, but, you know, you'll take it. You'll take that. W poop game, this guy. Tough go. It has been a tough go. Found out today Pittsburgh Pirates have only had 11 winning seasons since their last World Series. Yep. This is Ari. Appreciate you, Marty. Resign Lau. I hope so. Did they have an opener today? They did not. They did not. No opener for the Pirates today. It was Ashcraft. Ashcraft again. He doesn't need an opener. And I do like, I think it was Denny that mentioned again. Denny, you have the best insight, I think, of everybody, of anyone I've met on here. You just, I don't know, you're awesome. I appreciate you, Denny. Yeah, Denny's been here since last year, just so much stuff. But I think he mentioned that they're getting used to, like, they're using the opener for Moldzinski, and just really Moldzinski, so he can get used to coming out of the pen. And yeah, no, that just makes complete sense when you figure that Jared Jones is going to be coming back into the rotation. So yeah, that makes sense. And Moldzinski again was great out of the pen last year, so just another guy that can, you know, give you 2 or 3 really solid innings. And yeah, definitely excited to have him in the bullpen. That'll strengthen the pen just by Jones being back. And again, hopefully Jones is back to what he was. You confident in the Bucks pen? Not really. I mean, not as of late. Jersey Mikes, I haven't had Jersey Mikes. I want to. How's it going, CB? Welcome on in. All right. We are back in action. Spencer Horwitz, Connor Griffin, and Endy Rodriguez coming to the plate. We are back in action. The Phillies with the new pitchers. That misses inside, ball 1. Is run away in the bottom of the 6th. This is, his last name is Ballin. I'll get you his stats in a moment whenever the Pirates decide to let me see him. 1-0 to Horwitz, who's 0 for 2. That's a big swing and a miss. Strike 1 for the first baseman, Horwitz. Jonathan Ballin with a 5.68 ERA, opponent batting average of .267. So, again, the Pirates can get some hits off this guy. Appreciate you, Denny. Yeah, Denny. Yeah, W's Denny. Denny again's been here for a while, and definitely very clever chatter. The 1-1 is that's going to be in there for a called strike, and it's 1-2. Jones is a good pitcher. He is, but again, it's been over a year, so obviously I'm excited. I just don't want to have too much expectation on the guy. 1-2. The pitch. Well, that was really a strike, but not called. So probably the first call that's going for the Pirates tonight, as it's 2-2 to Horwitz. And yeah, there are Jersey Mikes around here. Well, the closest one is an hour away, and there's better food options, whatever, in the big town. As that's going to be ripped to right, but that's a foul ball. And if you're just joining us, Pirates 7, Phillies 3. It's also, again, a football score. If you're in football mode, Steelers 7, Eagles 3. Here in the 6th. The pitch to Horwitz is that's going to be hit to... Oh, a leaping effort by Turner, but could not make the catch. As Horwitz with a leadoff single, he reached way out of the zone for that one. We will take it, as that's a leadoff single for the Pirates, and that'll bring up Connor Griffin, who's 1 for 2 in tonight's ball game. Favorite Pirates? Well, yeah, you guys go in the chat. I haven't really watched too many of the Pirates. I mean, again, that would be the wild card game for me. Oh, and it hits Griffin. First pitch, high and in. Pirate fans not taking kindly to that. I mean, I doubt it would be an answer to Garrett Stubbs being plunked twice, but it is what it is. Philadelphia is going to challenge. It may have hit off the knob of the bat. Interesting. So, yeah, Philadelphia is going to challenge and see if it actually hit him. Let's go, Bucks. Appreciate you, Kurt. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Not nice. Definitely not nice. But maybe it's a little nicer than we thought. Maybe it hit the knob of the bat instead of Griffin's finger. And I don't know. Griffin reacted like it did, but then again, he might be trying to sell it. So that was really close. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure, of course, to leave a like and sub to the channel. If you haven't done so already, we're over 200 likes. Thank you guys for that. That is awesome. 200 likes is great. Not really going to push that much anymore, but yeah, for the subbing, again, we're trying to get to 8,800, trying to get to 9,000 by the end of the month, and 10,000 by football season. That is the goal. It'd be awesome to get there, of course, prior to that. I'd love to accomplish that in August. If I'm really pushing hard and the Pirates are playing well, I think 10,000 is doable. I think that's doable in August, but we'll see. We'll see. Still a lot of work to do. But of course, again, I'll be back tomorrow for the for Game 2 of the series between the Phillies and the Pirates. Again, 4:05 Eastern for those of you that aren't sure when the game starts. 3:05 Central. Oh wow, the call is overturned. Wow, so they're going to say it hit the bat first and then it hit him. Wow, that's interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, that angle right there just flat out looks like it hit the knob. So I guess it's a good call. So Griffin will have to mentally get ready again to bat. Can you imagine the team with short run? I know, right? Would have been nice. Again, appreciate your feet. Appreciate your feet for subbing. Or do I call you breath? I don't know. Saw a video about Doc Ellis pitching under. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm sure he did. Yeah, appreciate you, Kurt. Thank you very much. Yeah, definitely, but you can't get any games on TV. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. I got you covered, man. That's why I do it. Again, expect about 120 games. Won't be on for every single game, but for the most part, I am here. Again, 43 straight days of streaming as that's a swing and a miss, strike 2. Here to Connor Griffin. Again, for those just tuning in, Pirates 7, Phillies 3, bottom of the 6th. 0-2 count to Connor Griffin. Horowitz on at first with nobody out. Ballin sets. Rocks and fires. That's way outside, way upstairs. And it's 1-2, 96 on the fastball. Definitely a velocity change from Nola, who was pitching around 92, 93. The pitch is that's going to be a changeup off the plate, 2-2 to the young man Connor Griffin. Two and two. Horowitz takes his lead. Bowlen kicks and deals. That's in the dirt. Handled very nicely by Stubbs. As that one was extremely wild. So from 0-2 to 3-2. Ramos Griffin. Your wife's stream? I don't know. She doesn't really do sports. The 3-2. Swing and a miss. He's striking out. Horowitz goes to second. Oh, and the ball goes to center. And Horowitz will go to third. He chugs his way to third. Those short little steps. He is, again, not really fast at all. Him and Ozuna need a race because I really don't know who's faster. I had to say it's Horowitz by a hair. So Horowitz goes to third. Griffin does strike out. But somehow it's a productive out. That's just a flat-out miss by Stott. Stott missed the ball. The pitch to Rodriguez, that's going to be fouled back in its 0-1. Andy Rodriguez 0 for 1 with a walk. Bucks have a Sunday playoff game. Who takes Friday? Steelers or Bucks? I don't know. Probably the Steelers, but if it's a playoff game, I doubt it'd be a playoff game. It depends on the playoff game. The 0-1 is that's going to be a chopper, and that is just foul. Depends on the playoff game. If it's a wild card game, probably the Pirates. If it's NLDS, it's like game 1, I will see you guys for game 2? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. That's a good question. But I've thought about it as well. But yeah, we'll just have to play it by ear. 0-2 counts. The pitch. Checked his swing. Did he go? He went. Oh, Rodriguez doesn't like the call. Kelly doesn't like the call. It didn't look like he went, to be honest with you. Let's check the replay. I will anyway. And he did not go. Oh, man. More anti-Pirates calls than anti-Phillies calls. I'm just being honest here. Luckily, the Pirates lead 7-3, looking for more. Estrello chopper to third. Oh, Bohm boots it! Oh, my goodness, an error by Bohm! Reached on an error with an RBI. Look at that. Bohm boots it as Horwitz scores, hoist another cone. Let's go, Bucks. 8-3 Pirates. Oh, man, the glove needs more stickum, I guess. It was in his glove. He grabbed it, then it just fell out. I don't know what that was all about. That's a tough one there for Bohm. The pitch to Cruz. Big swing and a miss. Oh, as Cruz hits Stubbs on the bat. So Stubbs is taking a beating both at the plate and behind it. It's 0-1. Going to the curve game to check out Jones. That'll be pretty cool. And you're good. Yeah, I don't know, Alex. We'll see. The 0-1 that's a ground ball. Diving attempt by Harper. Gets past Harper. And I believe Triolo's going to third. He is. Runners on the corners. As again, the Pirates keeping it going. That was his second hit of the night. Again, a pretty solid night for Cruz. Again, opened the game with a walk. Then, of course, a 2 RBI single. Then here we go. A single there as the Harper. Diving Harper couldn't quite get there in time. As that'll bring up Brandon Lau, who has 2 home runs tonight. Ballin sets, kicks, and deals. That's going to be in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. The great National League defense. I don't know, Orville, you just got swept by Milwaukee. But then again, I think you did take care of the Marlins. So good stuff, Orville. So I guess you guys have been in the National League before in the form of the Marlins. 0-1 the pitch. That's going to be in the dirt. And ball kind of gets away. Cruz is actually at second, as he actually takes second there. 16 stolen bases now for Oneil Cruz. So a base into the outfield could really make this a really fun game. It already has been fun, to be honest with you, but even more enjoyable. 1-1. Ballin kicks and fires. That's popped up. Crawford coming in, and he makes the catch for out number 3. The Pirates do get another run, though, thanks to the error by Bohm. Bohm looking like a bum, but not going to hate on him too much. He already gets enough hate as is. We go to the top of the 7th. The Pirates leading the Phillies 8-3 over. Well, what did I say? The Pirates leading 8-3 over the Phillies. What the heck? That was bad. I'm just going to ignore what I just said. Best player, Harper. Yeah, no, he's really good. That's how we have. That is how it have to be. I don't know. Okay, Alex. I don't even know why I try to read that one of all of them, to be honest with you. Tasty cakes are good. 76 win stock. You're just yapping. Some more yapping there by Orville. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure, of course, to leave a like and sub to the channel. We are trying to get to 8,800 subscribers on the channel. And again, if you're a Pirates fan, make sure to sub to the channel. I'll be back, of course, tomorrow for Game 2 of the series between, again, these Pirates and Phillies. And again on Sunday as well for the conclusion of the series. That one happening at 1:35 Eastern for those of you unsure of the time. And I do want to say Monday, again, the Pirates are off as they go out west to face the Cardinals on Tuesday. That'll be a big series, of course. All these series are big. But anywho, Monday, again, as proof that I do bounce around, we'll be calling, I believe it's Cubs and the Brewers. That should be a really fun one. Again, if you're just interested, you're just here for baseball, I got you covered for that. If you're here for Pirates, that is totally okay as well. But yes, I'll be calling Cubs and the Brewers this Monday. So I will hopefully catch you guys then. As we are ready here for the top of the 7th. Again, the Phillies will send Crawford to the plate as that's going to be in there for a called strike. 0-1. So Ashcraft out there for the 7th. Really good stuff. Here's the 0-1 as that's going to be in the dirt with the slider, and it's 1-1. Play with. Appreciate you, JJ. Thank you very much for that. Because they are. That's a good one. I like that, Marty. Again, thank you for the raid, JJ. Folks, again, make sure to check out Play-by-Play with JJ. He's covering the same game, albeit, I'm sure, with lower spirits, but he may be a little bit happier as that's hit to center, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. So Justin Crawford, the first hit. Or pardon me, that's not the first hit that I said 0 for 16 earlier. Alec Boehm did have a hit. So that's now the second hit for the Phillies, not including Schwarber and Harper. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Appreciate you guys for that. But yeah, make sure to check out JJ again. He covers the Phillies as that's going to be upstairs. Ball 1 to Garrett Stubbs. Again, he might get an at-bat here. I don't know. Ashcraft clearly has it out for him as he's been plunked twice. 1-0. Ashcraft at 95 pitches. The pitch is that's going to be fouled off of Rodriguez, and it's 1-1. Cards. Yeah, hopefully we can return the favor, but that's going to be tough to ask for on the road. That'll be tough. That's going to be a tough one. The 1-1, that's going to be fouled back, and it's 1-2. Moneyball, I read the book. I've seen Moneyball. Moneyball's a solid movie. Again, appreciate you, Larry, Jose, Lou. Appreciate you guys for that. Thank you very much for the raid. Ryan, Aeon Ryan. Appreciate you, man. As Stubbs does ask for time. Again, Pirates leading 8-3 over the Phillies here in the top of the 7th. Runner on first. 1-2 counts. Ashcraft readies. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That is now 5 strikeouts for Braxton Ashcraft. That'll bring up Trey Turner if they leave Ashcraft out there. I'm not too sure that'll actually happen. I imagine they will, because Schwarber a lefty, Harper a lefty, so they might bring in a lefty for that, as that's going to be a foul ball. So leaving Turner, leaving him out there for Turner. Turner will see him now for the 4th time, which is kind of rare in today's game. How's Griffin doing? How's it go? James Griffin is 2 for 3 today. No, he's not. He is not 2 for 3. He's 1 for 3. What the heck was I writing? As that's a chopper. Possible double play. There's one. And he will hold the ball as the speedy Turner is just too good. He gets the first. So no. Okay. I wrote that first base. I don't know what the heck I was writing there. Yeah, no, he's 1 for 3 today. I don't know why I put Horwitz way down low. I can't write. All right, so Ashcraft is done 6 2/3. Honestly, a great job, despite what some people may say. Some people may call him a bum, and this guy stinks that he shouldn't even be on the Pirates. Those people are wrong and have never actually watched a baseball game. He's getting a standing ovation, much deserved, as it looks like Mason Montgomery will be the new Pirates pitcher, but well, that'll be after this break. Baseball analytics depends. I hate it, really, personally. I thought I would love the analytics stuff, but I genuinely can't stand it because sports has pretty much obeyed analytics as some sort of god. I'm not even kidding. It's disgusting. So, I hate it. I genuinely hate it. But it's a nice tool, but these teams use it as the end-all be-all. And that is what ticks me off about it. But, let's see here. Used to be called the Steelers baseball team. I don't think so. I know the Steelers used to be the Pirates. But that's all I know there. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure, of course, to subscribe to the channel. It is free. Again, we already hit 200 likes. Thank you guys for that. That is very kind. At 237, maybe we get to 250 on the likes. And that would be pretty awesome. But yeah, make sure again to sub to the channel. Trying to get to 8,800. Let me actually see where we're at. We are 15 subscribers away from 8,800, folks. It could happen tonight. If not, it probably happens tomorrow. So thank you very much for doing so. But again, make sure to subscribe to the channel. And again, we're growing and growing and growing. And I thank you again for giving me time out of your day. Again, I know life is kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. But thank you for giving me time out of your day to let me call the game for you. And hopefully you're enjoying it and having a decent time here. We are back in action. Mason Montgomery, the pitcher, again a lefty facing Schwarber. That's going to be sent to center. Cruz is backing up. It is gone. Oh my goodness. It just kept going. Kyle Schwarber with the 2-run homer. His 20th homer of the season. Unbelievable. And of course, this game is not over. Fastball right down the middle. Unbelievable. This guy. The Steagles, yes. The Steagles, I think, of 42, and then Card Pitt of 43, and they did not win a game, as that's a swing and a miss by Harper. Harper, 3 for 3 today. 0-1 to Bryce Harper, the pitch, as that's going to be hit right to Lau. Unlucky for Harper. But there you go. The Phillies get a couple more runs. Unbelievable. So Ashcraft is now slated with 4 earned. Unlucky him. As we go to the bottom of the 7th, it's 8-5 here in Pittsburgh. Seema loves her Schwarby. I bet you do. That is, get 20 home runs. This guy, 20 home runs already. I mean, you got to steroid test this guy. That is unbelievable. He does well in this ballpark. He just does. That's why he would be so, just imagine he'd be at like 30 home runs already with the Pirates. This guy just, he owns PNC, unfortunately. I hate to say it. And appreciate you, Big D. Appreciate you. This guy, no highway. It's ridiculous. Bulldog, Village Dreams. I haven't seen some of those. I need to see. Well, I don't know. I'll see when I want to, honestly. But I like Field of Dreams. Field of Dreams is great. I am cursed. Yeah, Trisk, I'm telling you. Every time you pop in, it is over. It is over. Appreciate you, Trisk, again. For tuning. Every time Trisk tunes in, the Phillies score, or just anyone scores. Anyone that the Pirates are playing automatically becomes the greatest team of all time. Hey, give a shout out to your. I didn't realize he was tuning in. I sent the link and never got a response. Well, shout out to my grandfather tuning in. I'll just say around the Reading, Pennsylvania area. Thank you very much, Grandpa Delay. I guess that's what I'll say here to save the to keep my our security safe. That's great. Well, thank you very much for tuning in. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hopefully you're enjoying the game as the Battle of Pennsylvania continues here in the bottom of the 7th. The Pirates will send Reynolds, O'Hearn, and Ozuna to the plate. Ban him. Yeah, I can't do that. That'd be tough to ban my own dad from the channel. There's no crying in baseball. I don't know. I feel like crying right now. Chase Sugart, the former Pirate, he'll be pitching for the Phillies. Reynolds 1 for 3 on the day, as the Pirates look for some more runs, as the Phillies won't go away. The pitch, and that's going to be sent to left, but that is slicing foul. No, I completely agree, Big D. Yeah, no, that was fun to watch. I remember the first. I can't remember who was playing, to be honest with you, but I remember just hearing about it and watching it. The coverage was great, as that misses inside 1-1. Grandpa. Well, I know he doesn't have a YouTube account, so he actually cannot sub to the channel, cannot chat, because that's going to be inside 1-2, missing, or pardon me, in there on the inside corner, 1-2 to Reynolds. Reynolds says ask for time. Ask for time. Delay family reveal. No, I think you're good. I think you're good. 1-2 counts. The pitch. That's a chopper, and that is a chopper foul. Is he a Phillies fan? I believe he is. I believe he is a Phillies fan. Yes. I don't know, he's not. I know he's an Eagles fan. I guess he also pulls for the Steelers because of his son and grandson, aka me, as that misses inside 2-2. I think he's more of a Phillies fan, yes. But did we catch up? Yeah, I know. I didn't want to believe it. It's a game of emotion. I would say so. The 2-2, that's going to be in the dirt. 3-2 to Brian Reynolds. I'll see if I can help him get an account. There you go. You have to give him a really cool name. Like House Representative or something like that. I don't know. That'd be funny. The 3-2, that's going to be sent to left, but it's right to the left fielder, Sosa, who makes the catch for out number 1. And that'll bring up Ryan O'Hearn, who's 0 for 2 with a walk tonight. I want to say every Pirate have gone on base at least once. Yeah, that is the case. But this game again, not over yet. The pitch to O'Hearn, that's way outside with the sweeper. And it's 1-0. Smart guy. He is pretty smart. Very blessed to have the family I do, as that's going to be found back, and it's 1-1. Definitely awesome. Definitely always a pleasure to see my grandparents. It's not often nowadays. Looks like Sugart and Stubbs are going to have a little chat. I don't know if there's an issue with the pitch comm or whatnot, but Sugart's a former Pirate, maybe a little nervous against his former Pirate, but then again, already did get an out. Yeah, Trisk picked a Philly sweep. I know, he's horrible. Trisk hates the Pirates. Trisk said in JJ's comment section that, the Phillies and the Pirates are going to have the same record by the time the series is concluded. Here's the 1-1. That's going to be a broken bat jammer to third. Bohm with it, throws to first, and gets O'Hearn by a couple of steps. Down number 2. Yeah, I think the number 1 Pirate haters are Pirates fans at this point. That'll bring up Marcell Ozuna, who hit a homer back in the 3rd inning. He's also flown into a double play, believe it or not. That is just amazing to do. 1 for 3 today. Shugart sets as he rocks and fires. That's in the dirt. Nice catch there by Stubbs. Behind the plate, and it's 1-0. Hope Schwarber. Honestly, when Schwarber comes to play, you got to hit him at this point. If you don't hit him, then you got to pitch around. Can't let him have another at bat, as that's going to be off the plate there, missing 2-0. DK Staley shot. I do not. Again, I don't live in the Pittsburgh area, but I do know who. I think it's Dejan Kovacic or something like that. The 2-0, as that's going to be popped up, and that's going to be a foul ball. Two and one. Shugart sets, kicks, and deals. That's going to be in there for a called strike at the knees, and it's 2-2. 2-2 to Marcell Ozuna. The pitch. Called strike 3. He struck him out. Another backwards K for Ozuna. As we go to the top of the 8th, Pirates leading 8-5 over the Phillies. Due up for the Phillies, Alec Bohm, Brandon Marsh, and Bryson Stott. I'm going to play in the next Pirates game. It will be my first ball game I played since high school. There you go. Pirates, you can go ahead and take Ozuna's spot. I know he hit a homer tonight, but still doesn't really do much. Up here, relief pitcher. Yeah, there we go. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure, of course, to leave a like and sub to the channel. We're closing in on 250 likes. We're at 249. I mean, that's pretty doable. So, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Still not over, of course. And again, a reminder, I'll be on for the rest of the series this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, of course. Again, tomorrow at 4:05 Eastern Time. And then on Sunday, it is 1:35 Eastern Time. Pirates been outscored 5-2 since the third inning. Well, you know, they've been outscored. The Pirates have outscored the Phillies 8-5 since the game started. So that's really all that matters. That's really all that matters there, Trisk. But keep on with the stats. Keep on with the stats. Where's your... I don't even know what that is there, Trisk. But... Anywho, I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. So thank you guys again. I just saw the sub count. We were 10 subscribers away from 8,800. So make sure you get a sub to the channel. Again, trying to get to 8,800. If you don't get it today, we'll get it tomorrow. But again, it would be great to get it today. That way, anything we get this weekend is gravy. And of course, we're trying to get to 9,000 by the end of May. And then 10,000 by September 10th. Essentially September 1st, but you know, September 10th is the beginning of the NFL season, and that is the goal. And yeah, just a lot of work to do as we are back in action here. Mason Montgomery still on the mound. This is going to be interesting here, as Bohm's a right-handed batter. That misses down low, 1-0. Montgomery kicks and fires. That's a ground ball to short. Griffin gathers and throws to first for outs number 1. As that'll bring up Brandon Marsh, who is 0 for 3 tonight. 9 different ways to reach first base. Man, I don't know what that is. I mean, I could probably think about it. Didn't you take it? I don't know. I guess I didn't. Here's the pitch. That's going to be off the plate, ball 1. The only baseball I have in this room, there's a Fightin' Phils, the Fightin' Phillies baseball I got last year when I was in Reading. That is it. That is the only one. I'll have to get it for you guys. That's a ground ball to first. Horowitz will step on the bag for outs number 2. So very quickly, 2 outs. And Bryson Stott will come up. He is 0 for 2, but has a sacrifice fly tonight. And appreciate you, Marty. Thank you for the kind words. Montgomery kicks and fires. That's a fastball in there for a called strike. 96. Catching the zone there. And it's 0-1 to Stott. Montgomery readies. Kicks and deals. Checks the swing. Did he go? I think he did. He did not, apparently. I'd like to see a replay of that. But we will not. 1-1. Montgomery rocks and fires. Swing and a miss. Blew 96 right past him, and it's 1-2 to Bryson Stott. Phillies fan, nope. Again, there's an alternate reality. I'm sure if I stayed up in Pennsylvania, there's a possibility I would have been a Phillies fan, as that's going to be fouled back, and it's still 1-2. Again, I mean, the Phillies team I would have grown up with, I mean, they are pretty iconic to me. Again, Ryan Howard, Carlos Ruiz at catcher, Ryan Howard at first, Chase Utley at second, Jimmy Rollins at short, Placido Polanco at 30, and Shane Victorino, and then you had Jason Worth. And then you would have, I think, Raul Ibanez. I mean, you had the Phillies. I mean, that was really fun to watch. Of course, their starting rotation really good with Roy Halladay. Cliff Lee was there. Cole Hamels, of course. And Roy Oswalt for a few years. Joe Bland. The 2-2. That is popped up. Rodriguez making his way, but that's going to be a foul ball. This would be kind of a big at bat here again. There's a possibility we don't see Schwarber, depending on how these at bats go. This would help to get Stott, as that just misses on the outside. Rodriguez is going to challenge. I think he's going to lose. It was close, but no cigar. Rodriguez holding as he's biting his glove. Just missing there, and the count is now full to Bryson Stott. Teams that play the Pirates never go on a check swing, but the Pirates always seem to go on a check swing. I know, it's horrible. It's disgusting. Jimmy Rollins, yep, Jimmy Rollins, he was awesome. The 3-2, ground ball to second. Lau with it. Throws to first for out number 3. Montgomery does his job for this inning. As we go to the bottom of the 8th, Pirates 8, Phillies 5. He would not have been a Phillies fan over the Pirates, who would have been living out of the cardboard box. I guess, I don't know. You sound like a Phillies fan? Oh my gosh, you guys are horrible. No, I just remember the team rather fondly. Again, they were an exciting team. But of course, my iconic Pirates team for me, again, would be Ryan Doman or Ronnie Paulino behind the plate. Then you had Adam LaRoche at first, Freddie Sanchez at second, Jack Wilson at short. Third base was Jose Bautista or whoever else that they had rotating in. Then in left, you had Jason Bay. You had either Chris Duffy, Nate McLouth, Niger Morgan, and then in right, Xavier Nady. I feel like that team, if they just had the proper pitching, that team could have been something, but their pitching was horrible. As much as I love Zach Duke, Paul Maholm, Tom Borzolini, Ian Snell, Phil DeMatre, whoever else they had, they were bad. So, yep, that was the Pirates team I grew up with. I miss them, but obviously this team, though, again, obviously it's not the 2010 team that we had, or the 2010s team. I shouldn't say 2010, that was bad, but 13, 14, 15 or such. But this team, I think, again, they could flirt with the possible playoff berth. They just gotta keep it going. And obviously, again, I think taking 2 or 3. Yeah, normally I'm pretty conservative. Like, hey, just go 500. Though at home you want to be a little bit more aggressive. But no, we got to take this series against the Phillies. We got to prove not only to the Pirates fans, but to just their own players. Again, I'm sure they believe themselves, but there's always we're the same old Pirates type of stuff going on, and I don't know. There's just always that thing that there's always a mindset, and they need to have a positive mindset. I think they do, but I don't know. You take the Phillies down, who have been playing really well. Hey, that's a massive W. We're back in action here as Chase Sugart's on the mound for another inning. Spencer Horwitz is at the plate. He is 1 for 3 on the night. Andy LaRoche, yeah, Andy was never good. The pitch, as that's going to be fouled back, and it's 0-2. I think I made that P sound a little close to a B. I do apologize, but it was a P. Just know that. 0-2 to Horwitz. Horwitz going to ask for time. The Astros got swept by the Rockies. Oh, man. I appreciate you, Russell. Thank you very much. Here's the 0-2. That's a chopper foul. We'll do it again. If you're just joining us, Pirates leading 8-5 over the Phillies. Horwitz at the plate. Nobody outs. Nobody on the pitch. And that is going to be in the dirt. 1-2 to Horwitz. One and two. Sugar kicks and deals. That's going to be fouled back as he reached out of the zone to make contact. Just protecting the plates. I don't know what they're doing in the dugout. Clowning around over there. But the vibes are good. That's good. Got to still finish it out, of course. The 1-2 inside on the fastball. Just missed, and it's 2-2. Two and two, the pitch. That's going to be ripped to right, but that's a foul ball. Almost hit a guy. Once again, 2-2 the pitch. As that's going to be hit, and that's going to get up the middle for a base hit. Spencer Horwitz with 2 hits on the night. Pirates looking for some more runs, needing some insurance. Connor Griffin will step on into the plate. He's 1 for 3 on the night. Yeah, a lot of players before my time, for sure, that you guys are mentioning in the chat. Looks like Billy Cook is going to replace Horwitz, as that's going to be way off the plate and almost a throw to first, but Stubbs holds back on it. Stubbs kind of not too bad back there, honestly. He's done a pretty good job, and he's been beat up as well. Again, was hit twice by Ashcraft, and then Cruz hit him with the bat, not on purpose, of course, as that's going to be missing down low. 2-0 to Connor Griffin. Rockies are down 6-0. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll check out scores after this inning, probably for the last time tonight. 2-0 as Cook takes a aggressive lead. The pitch as Connor pops it up. Stott is under it, or so it appears, as he makes the catch for outs number 1. Andy Rodriguez will step up to the plate. He's 0 for 2 today with a walk, and had a great game yesterday. 2 for 3 yesterday with 2 RBIs. Again, his 2026 debut was a success. The pitch, that's way inside, and Cook will go to second as the ball was a passed ball. Well, more so a wild pitch. Yeah, it would be a wild pitch. Cook was stealing anyway, so that makes it a pretty simple stolen base for him. Two 2-0 to Rodriguez. Schubert sets, looks back and fires. That's going to be inside, but it's called a strike. And it's 1-1. Thrown a ball by Andy Van Slyke as a kid, and had so many Pirates autographs on it that nothing was legible anymore, but no one would sign it even though you not read anything. Yeah, no one wouldn't sign it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The 1-1, that's going to be down low, 2-1 to Rodriguez. Two and 1. Schugert kicks and is gonna look back Cook to the bag. They do not like the Pirates fans do not like that. Oh, is there a wave that's happening there? I don't know. That's kind of wild. Here's the 2-1. That's a ground ball to second. Stott running, gets it, throws to first for out number 2. It does move Cook to third. So it is a productive out. Yeah, there is a wave that's happening in PNC. Yes, that'll bring up Jared Triolo's 1 for 2 on the day. Does have an RBI. Appreciate you, Hugh. Thank you very much. Thank you for becoming a member, Hugh. Pardon me. Pardon my voice. I appreciate it. That's going to be off the plate, ball 1. I do not recall seeing you become a member, but thank you very much, Hugh, for your support of the channel. Want to know to Triolo the pitch, as that's going to be in there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. One and one. Sorry, just looking at the comments here. Sugar sets. Runner on third. 2 outs. The pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. 96. Practically right down the middle. And it's 1-2 to Triolo. Another run would be nice as the crowd is in full wave form. Oh my goodness. 1-2 the pitch. That's going to be a tapper foul. Oh my gosh. Well, it's good to see Philadelphia and Pittsburgh fans getting along for the wave. One of the few things that'll bring them together. One and two. Shugart readies, rocks, and fires. That's going to be a tapper to short. Turner with it, throws to first and gets Triolo by a step. Triolo, no slouch when it comes to running, but a good throw gets him. We go to the top of the ninth. The Pirates 3 outs away from taking game 1. Can they hold them off? And Mundo Sosa, Justin Crawford, and Garrett Stubbs are expected to be due up. They might be going to the bench, of course. But we'll see. We'll see what the Pirates throw at them themselves. Again, Montgomery most likely won't be out there for the ninth. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you guys for, again, thank you, Hugh. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, make sure again to leave a like and sub to the channel. We have to probably have already hit 250. Yeah, we hit 260 on the likes. Thank you very much. That is awesome. You guys are awesome. And yeah, again, if you haven't subbed to the channel, again, just about, I would say, 15 minutes ago, we are 10 subs away from 8,800. Make sure to sub to the channel. It is free. It'll say so right up there. Again, $0, 0 cents, but it makes plenty of sense to subscribe to the channel because, again, it's free. Just going to get more baseball coverage. A lot of Pirates, but, again, we do bounce around from time to time. And, of course, again, if you love the NFL, well, I love the NFL. The NFL is actually the biggest part of the channel. So make sure to subscribe for more NFL coverage. Again, we cover every Steeler game for sure, but, again, we do 3 games every Sunday as well. And, of course, again, the games that are being put on every single stinking streaming service. I will make sure to have all that for you guys, just in case you don't have all that on Monday night, Thursday night, or Wednesday night now. Friday night football. It's stupid. It's really stupid. All right, Nationals leading the Orioles 3-0 in the top of the ninth. The Blue Jays and the Tigers 2-2 in the top of the ninth. The Rays lead 7-2 over the Marlins in the top of the eighth. The Twins leading the Brewers 2-1 in the top of the eighth. Gregory Soto, by the way, it's going to be the closer for the Pirates tonight. He's been pretty impressive. He'll look to keep it going. Let's see here. The Reds leading the Indians 3-1 in the top of the seventh. The Red Sox and the Braves tied at 2 apiece in the top of the seventh. The Yankees leading the Mets 4-0 in the top of the sixth. The Cubs leading the White Sox 4-1 in the top of the fifth. Astros leading the Rangers 1-0. First pitch is in there for a called strike to Edmundo Sosa's 0 for 3. The Royals leading 1-0 over the Cardinals in the top of the fourth, and the Diamondbacks leading 6-1 over the Rockies in the bottom of the first. The pitch. Ground ball to short. Griffin. Oh, he boots it. Throws to first, and he's safe. Oh, Griffin. That was unfortunate. They will not challenge Griffin. For some reason, boots a simple ground ball. And yeah, so Sosa gets on, running it out. Reached on an error. Well, hopefully he'll put it behind him as that bunt is foul. And it's 0-1 to Justin Crawford, who was 1 for 3 on the night. How's it going, Rex? Welcome back in. Good stuff for Goodman. What happened? An error. Tough one. Soto sets, rocks, and fires. That's going to be down low. 1-1 to Justin Crawford. Again, the Pirates just have to put that behind him. Connor Griffin does. And again, same thing with Soto. You know, he's probably a little agitated. Not exactly easy getting a professional ball player out. The 1-1 checks his swing. That's in the dirt, and it's 2-1 to Justin Crawford. Again, Kyle Schwarber is a few batters away. You can avoid him, but you got to get some guys out. You got to get these guys out. 2-1. Soto sets. Rocks and fires. Oh, and he went. Trying to hold back. As it's 2-2 to Justin Crawford. And here, check on your Phillies. It's kind of crazy how many quality streamers that are making. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words, Japan. Appreciate you, man. 2-2. The pitch. Oh, and that's going to be. I think it contacted his bat there. Yeah, it's going to be a foul ball. He tried to hold up. Pitch was more at him than over the plate. It's 2-2. You know, you win this one. I hope so. The game's not over. 2-2 the pitch. That is way off the plate. The ball goes behind Rodriguez, and the Phillies have a runner at second. With, of course, nobody out, says the Griffin error looks worse and worse. Well, this is escalating quickly. 3-2 counts. Soto checks on the runner and delivers. Ground ball back to Soto. Soto is just going to underhand it to first. It keeps Sosa at second. Not the worst case in the world. So that's pretty good. So that is out number 1. Kind of jammed him there with the pitch that Crawford couldn't extend. I want to say there's a pinch hitter for Stubbs. I could be wrong. They're not really showing. They're showing the replay. This is Adolis Garcia at the plate, as that's taken down below ball 1. Yes, Garcia pinch hitting for Stubbs. This game's a little bit nerve-wracking here for me anyway. Adolis Garcia batting .222, OPS of .634, 4 homers and 13 RBIs on the season. The 1-0. That's going to be off the plate. 2-0 to Adolis Garcia. Defense. Yep. 2-0 to Garcia. Trey Turner on deck. The pitch, and that's going to be a fastball on the outside corner for a called strike, and it's 2-1 to the pinch hitting Adolis Garcia. Soto readies, checks on the runner, kicks and deals. Chopper, and that's a foul ball. And it's 2-2. Who wants bonus baseball? I'm good. I think the only ones that really do are the Philly fans. I would say Pirate fans are good. We've seen enough. Let's end it here. Looks like Garcia will step out to compose himself. Again, if you're just tuning in, and I don't blame you, it's getting pretty interesting here. 8-5 Pirates, as that's going to be inside 3-2. Yes, the count is 3-2. With the 1 out of the top of the 9th, runner on second. No Schwarber. We do not want Schwarber. He is the batter behind Turner, who is on deck. Soto sets, rocks and fires. That's in the dirt. Ball 4. And Soto has walked the pinch hitter. And that'll, again, that brings the potential game-tying run to the plate. Trey Turner is 0 for 4 tonight. He has reached twice, though, on the fielder's choice. Japan wants more base runners. I think we're good. I think we don't. I think we already have too many, personally. That's just my take on things. Soto, once again ready, is again facing the speedy Trey Turner. The pitch, and that's going to be fouled off the mask of, I believe it's either Endy or the umpire. Regardless, it's 0-1. It's only 10 a.m. You can handle it now. I don't know. It's getting pretty late. We're tired. Phillies need to go home as well. The 0-1, that's going to be hit, and that is going to get through for a base hit. Reynolds is there, throws to the plate, and they're going to hold the runner at third. The bases are now loaded for Kyle Schwarber, who has hit 2 home runs today. Unbelievable that the Pirates find themselves in this situation. He is 3 for 4 today. 2 homers and 4 RBIs. The Philly fans rising to their feet. And I can understand why. This is the guy you want. He has 20 homers on the season already. Hit a homer off of Ashcraft. Hit a homer off of Mason Montgomery. Soto looks to say, no, sir, that's enough. Harper's on deck, so it doesn't really get much better. Feel like you're going to start going to some games again, keep stats of players. There you go. Well, it's definitely a little walk him. You got to walk in or run. You're back. Oh my gosh. No one told me to log off. Trisk, you're good. Trisk, take the rest of the night off. Trisk, you're good. Take the rest of the night off. I will let you know the score once this game is concluded. We are back and ready. Schwarber steps in again. 3 for 4 on the night. Bases loaded, 1 out. It's 8-5 Pirates. Hanging on to the lead. The pitch, and that's going to be down low. Ball 1 missing on the 97-mile-per-hour sinker. Schwarber with an OPS north of 1,000. Soto sets. Kicks and deals. That's in the dirt. Ball gets away. But Rodriguez keeps it in front, and it's 2-0 to Schwarber. Cone is mid-hoist. Jolly at half-mast. Yeah. 2-0 count. Soto sets. The pitch, and that's going to be inside, ball 3. You walk Schwarber. You deal with Harper. Three and 0. The pitch. That's going to be down low, ball 4. It's now 8-6. Endy challenges it. He's going to lose. 8-6. Pirates leading over the Phillies as the Phillies with bases loaded. And that's going to bring up Bryce Harper. was 3 for 4 on the day. Man. Soto kicks and fires. That's going to be off the plate, ball 1. Soto cannot find the strike zone. Not a good time to lose control. 1-0. Soto sets and deals. That's going to be off the plate, 2-0. To Bryce Harper. The pitch. Ground ball, foul ball. But it's 2-1. First strike I've seen in what's felt like an hour. Oh my goodness. The fact that we're in this situation is crazy, but that's why you play the whole game, folks. 2-1 count. Soto readies. Kicks and fires as Harper sends this to right. Back at the wall. That ball is off the wall. Cruz is there. Throws it to the plate. And this game is tied. Unbelievable. Harper with a 2 RBI double has just tied the game. Oh my goodness, this game is a brand new game, folks. And he just felt it with the error. It was like that was such a simple ground ball to Griffin. And Griffin, for some reason, normally so sure with it. Man. That'll bring up Alec Boehm, who's 1 for 4 today. That is just the way it goes. That is just the way it goes. Not Soto's best night. Phillies going to challenge for a potential home run. That would be wild. I didn't really see it live. And now they're also going to challenge to see if there is a third base thing. That is not a home run. Unbelievable stuff here, folks. So, challenge. Unbelievable. I just can't believe it. Trisk, I told you to log off and you stayed. You just wanted the Pirates to lose. That's just the way it goes, folks. Hopefully we go to the bottom of the ninth. It's tied and the Pirates can still salvage this game. But of course, let this be hopefully a reminder to the Pirates that, hey, your bullpen is it's not good. And Soto, of course, has been the most reliable of them all. He has been the guy that has been the consistent one. And here he is again. Just you never know. On any given pitch, any given ball's in play. Yeah, the runner's out at third. Phillies just trying to look their way to only having one out, but that's not the case. They do have two. So again, runner on second with 2 outs. Boehm will be at the plate. Man, yep, Simi, you were correct. The Phillies were fighting. They are fighting. And hopefully they're out of fights because I want to see the Bucks battle back. Boehm will step in again, 1 for 4. A base in the outfield would be a problem for the Pirates. Soto sets and delivers. Swing and a miss as Boehm was swinging for the fences. 0-1. 0-1 counts. Soto delivers. That's going to be a check swing inside, missing on the slider, and it's 1-1. Baseball is a great sport. It is really good. 1-1. Soto sets. Harper taking a big lead. Soto looking back and delivers. That's going to be fouled back, and it's 1-2 to Alec Bohm. Brandon Benoit, I don't know if this is a guy you really want in that situation. He is warming up in the Pirates bullpen. The pitch, that's going to be inside, almost hits Bohm. And it's 2-2. The Phillies are warming up Jose Alvarado, a lefty. Two and two counts. Soto rocks and fires. That's going to be sent to right. Reynolds is under it, and he makes the catch. This game is tied. This game is not over. The Pirates will have to walk it off. Do it for the Pirates. O'Neal Cruz. Brandon Lau and Brian Reynolds. A good part of the lineup to have. A great part of the lineup to have. We need help in the pen. We do. I know, David. I feel lucky. Yeah, you're lucky I don't ban you now. Hey, I got to do what I got to do. For one, the growth of the channel, but also to make sure the team wins. I do what I got to do. I do what I got to do. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Is there no one he called from AAA? I mean, we have Dotalian. Soto was the right play. I know that might not seem like it was. Obviously, hindsight is a perfect 20/20. But no, that was the play. He's been the guy. Again, he had like a 1.15 ERA entering this game or something like that. And just unfortunate. Again, Griffin with the error. You got to make those simple plays. It was an easy play. I don't know what Griffin was doing. Just a simple play, hit right to him, and Griffin's play. That allowed a run to be on, and it would be 8-7. But obviously, this game again, it's just the way it goes. It's going on still, and the Pirates will have to put it behind them. We, the Pirates fans, will have to put it behind us, and hey, this is the way it is. That's still not the end of 9 frames. The Pirates still have a chance to be the victorious team at the end of 9 frames. Just don't step in it. Yeah, I guess so. Go Phillies. Appreciate you again, Seema. Thank you guys all for tuning in here. Phillies and Pirates fans alike. It's going to be a good series, and we've been treated to a back-and-forth game as Cruz was warming up with a sledgehammer. That's a good way to make it happen. Jose Alvarado, the pitcher for the Phillies, 5.40 ERA, opponent batting average of .328. So he will face Cruz, who is, again, 2 for 3 on the night with a walk. Also has 2 RBIs. $10 subs away from 8,800. Appreciate you guys again. Just subscribe to the channel. It is free. Almost at 8,800. Alvarado sets, kicks, and deals. Swing and a miss. Strike 1 to O'Neal Cruz. And 2 for 3 on the day with a walk. Alvarado sets, kicks, and deals. Swing and a miss. Cutter on the outside corner, and it's 0-2 to O'Neal Cruz. A little nervous. I'm nervous. Gotta move on to the next one. Exactly. 0-2. The pitch. That is way off the plate with the cutter. And it's 1-2 to Cruz. Whatever happens tonight, I hope the next 2 games are exciting. Oh, yeah. For sure. 1-2. Alvarado Rocks and fires. That is off the plate. Missing again, and it's 2-2 to Mr. Cruz. And appreciate you, BW, for the redirect. We got a good one here in Pittsburgh, 8-8. Pirates had an 8-5 lead going into the ninth. And the Phillies tied up the pitch. And that is off the plate, 3-2. Trying to get him to chase. And Cruz not offering. Walk it off, David. We need to. 3-2 counts to O'Neal Cruz. Alvarado sets, rocks, and fires. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Folks, make sure to check out Orioles Birdwatcher again. Just search him up. He provides play-by-play for the Orioles, so make sure to check him out. He is a big friend of the channel. It is free to do so. It's free over here. It's free over there. Look at that. We make it pretty simple. Brandon Lau will step up to the plate. He has 2 homers himself today. He has 12 homers now on the season, 2 for 4 on the night. The pitch, and that's going to be in there for a called strike on the inside corner. And it's 0-1 to Mr. Brandon Lau. Phillies was Noah. Noah starting. 0-1 the pitch, and that's going to be off the plate there with the cutter, and it's 1-1. Trying to get these lefties to chase. Haven't really offered at those cutters. One to Lau. Alvarado rocks and fires inside, almost hits Lau, and it's 2-1. Yeah, appreciate you, Carl. Appreciate you, man. Let's go, Brandon. You know, it's... Let's go, Brandon. They're saying let's go, Bucks. Either one will do for this at-bat. 2-1 the pitch. And that's going to be down low, ball 3. Being patient, Alvarado with 10 pitches. Alvarado readies, rocks, and fires. Checked his swing. It's called a strike. Or they're saying he went. Okay, they're saying he went. That was inside. Of course, they're going to show an angle that is not really useful at all. That's great. There's the angle we're looking for. Oh, and he just went. 3-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts for the Pirates. Last opportunity to win it in regulation. And that'll be in the form of Brian Reynolds, 1 for 4 on the night. Lost 3-2, yeah. The pitch, as that's going to be right down the middle for a called strike to Brian Reynolds. Warming up in the bullpen is Dennis Santana, the former closer for the Pirates. Yeah, Phantom, it's been a rough last few minutes for the Pirates, as now the catcher's going to have a little chat with him. It's not Stubbs anymore. No, yeah, it's not Stubbs. I actually don't know who it would be. Who will win? I don't know, Roblox. Your guess is as good as mine. 0-1. Alvarado kicks and delivers. That's going to be fouled back as it's 0-2 to Reynolds. Bet someone's life on this game. That makes sense. Roblox. A lot of controversy there with that game. 0-2 to Reynolds. The pitch. That's high and in. 1-2. 9 likes for 3 under. Wow, we're closing in. We dropped to 20-25, man. We're trying to be the inverse of that, but the Phillies just wouldn't go away. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. That's going to be a foul ball. Bring in Trevor Bauer. Wouldn't be opposed to it. Would not be opposed to it. Start him off in single A and see how he does. 1-2 the pitch. Ground ball, and that gets through for a base hit. Brian Reynolds keeping it alive for the Pirates in the ninth. And that'll bring up Ryan O'Hearn, who is 0 for 3 of the day, but has a walk. Looking for his first hits. Let's go Bucks. Gotta leave. What the heck? I know, Mary. Just a disaster. Just an absolute disaster in the top of the ninth. But maybe the Pirates can make something happen with 2 outs. Some 2-out magic, perhaps. Ryan O'Hearn at the plate, the pitch. That's a chopper foul, as that was well inside, made contact 0-1. Robach slander. I never said anything about it. I just said I heard it's what did I don't even remember what I said, honestly. 0-1 the pitch. That's a chopper, and it's 0-2. Let's go, Pirates. Appreciate you, YouTube, for tuning in. Japan not a fan of the Reynolds single. I am, personally. Need a cannonball would be great. Would be fantastic. 0-2. Alvarado sets. Rocks and fires way outside. Going to second is Reynolds. Reynolds is safe. Well, that is rare. Don't really see him do that much anymore. Reynolds saying like, hey, I can still move. Not as fast as I was, but I'm as fast as I'll ever be. 1-2 counts to O'Hearn. A base into the outfield could potentially win it for the Pirates. Alvarado sets. Rocks and fires. That's in the dirt. Handled well by the catcher. Rafael Marchand can actually confirm that it's Marchand. 2-2. You can't be homeless. I'm sorry. Get ready and start working on how to make ice cube soup. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. It's in the dirt. Throws to first. As we are going to the 10th. We go to the 10th, 8-8 in Pittsburgh. Oh, man, I can't believe we're here. I know, Matthew, I know. But as fast as I ever was. There you go. That's how it was. I could remember. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure, of course, to leave a like and sub to the channel. Again, I'll be back tomorrow for Game 2 of the series at 4:05 Eastern, 3:05 Central. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. I don't know, I am, but I'm also kind of annoyed. I'm also annoyed because we had it in the bag and, well, stuff happens. You know, it's just baseball. But yeah, make sure to sub to the channel. We're closing in on 8,800. Make sure to do it. We were 10 away as of 30 minutes ago. Trying to get to 10,000 by the NFL season. So make sure to sub to the channel. It is free. It is free. $0, 0 cents. It just makes sense to sub to the channel. I'll check out some scores real quick because may as well. Brewers and the Twins 3-2 at the top of the ninth. Red Sox and the Braves 2-2 in the top of the ninth. Reds leading the Indians 6-1 in the bottom of the eighth. Yankees leading the Mets 4-1 in the bottom of the seventh. Cubs and the White Sox 4-4 in the bottom of the sixth. The Astros with a no-hitter over the Rangers right now, 1-0 in the bottom of the sixth. The Cardinals leading 3-2 over the Royals in the top of the sixth. The Diamondbacks leading 6-1, at the end of 3. And that is it. Zeros elsewhere. Final scores: Nationals 3, Orioles 2, Tigers 3, Blue Jays 2, and the Rays over the Marlins 7-2. Dennis Santana, the pitcher for the Pirates, 3.44 ERA. Opponent batting average of 209. We'll look to see which Santana we get. We can get the really good one, or, well, you know, I guess the opposite of that. Nothing pulling for the Phillies. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Brandon Marsh at the plate. He is 0 for 4. The pitch, and that misses down low. Ball 1 as we're underway here in the top of the 10th. The ghost runner is Alec Bohm. Alec Bohm is chilling at second. 1-0 to Marsh. Looking for his first hit of the day. Here's the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. And it's 1-1. Again, Marsh entered today with a batting average of .340, which is practically unheard of in today's Major League Baseball. Appreciate you, Turtles, for tuning in. Phillies are only cursed when they get to the postseason. Well, hopefully they're cursed today. The 1-1, that's going to be sent to right. Back at the wall. That one is high off the wall. Reynolds is there, throws it in, and I think the Pirates are cursed because the Phillies have just taken the lead 9-8. First time tonight the Phillies have been ahead. Just scooped it to right, reaching way below there. That's a bummer. Next game, Paul Skeens pitches on Sunday. Bryson Stott will be at the plate. He is 0 for 3 with a sacrifice fly. As Santana sets, rocks and fires. That's going to be in there for a called strike. That's 0-1. I should note that Marsh is at second. Man, I'm so sad now. It is what it is. 0-1 count. Santana sets, rocks and fires. That's going to be fouled back, and it's 0-2. Going to be in another game that got away. Yep. Really, Donna? I know. 0-2. Yeah, it looks like Stott will ask for time. Okay, if you're just tuning in, the Phillies have taken the lead. Pirates fans trickling out, as I can see, but I have to stay, of course. That's just the way it is. You sign up for this, you got to do it. Here's the 0-2. That is off the plate, and it's 1-2. The bullpen has done it again. That's going to be the story. Fire hurdle, oh yeah. Fire hurdle. 1-2 counts. The pitch. That's a ground ball, foul ball. Still 1-2. I would be all for bringing back hurdle for sure. Almost not the fastest one. We looked at there. Yeah. No, I hear you, Matthew. Again, the bullpen is just absolutely garbage at this point. The 1-2, that's going to be down low, 2-2 to Bryson Stott. And thank you, Nkanu. I appreciate it. There's a consolation if the Pirates do officially lose this game. 2-2. Santana kicks and fires. That's going to be a ground ball once again. A foul ball. Thank you, Claude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Once again, I appreciate the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the live stream. Thank you for tuning in and giving me a chance to call the game, even if I sound sad now. 2-2. Santana rocks and fires. That's going to be poked in the center. Unbelievable. Cruz is there. Throws to the plate. And looks like Marsh was actually held. Interesting, the third base coach holding Marsh. Marsh probably could have scored. But no, they elect to be a little conservative there. Just a little poked out to center. Just unbelievable. Broke his bat too. Everything's going wrong for the Pirates. As Edmundo Sosa will dig in. He is 0 for 4. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1 to Sosa. No, pardon me. No Sosa. This is Marchand. I apologize. No more Sosa. Marchand is at the plate. Batting .074 on the year. Not ideal. The 0-1, that's going to be upstairs, and the runner will go to second. No throw. So now runners at second and third with nobody out. 1-1. Santana kicks and delivers. That's going to be hit into center. That's going to drop in for a base hit. 2 runs are going to score. Marsh is going to score, and so is his partner Stott. It's now 11-8. A guy that's batting .074 just probably hit the final blow for the Pirates. This bullpen is chalked. It's official. This bullpen is over. They cannot pitch. They just can't do it. Santana's lost all confidence. Everyone. And the 2 guys that have been pretty good this year, here's the pitch showing bunt pulls back. It's ball 1 to Justin Crawford, 1 for 4 in the night. I mean, Montgomery allows a homer. He's actually been pretty decent. And Soto, of course, couldn't let the ground ball get over. I mean, he just couldn't let it. He just let it consume him. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up. That is out of play, and it's 1-1. All right. Don't know what that's all about. Just being stupid for no reason. One counts. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back, and it's 1-2. Man, look at the chat. So sad, so upset, so angry. I can't really get mad at you guys because I understand it. 1-2 count. Santana sets the pitch. Swing and a foul ball. Making contact on a pitch that was very low. Brandon Bidwell's warming up. Mine as well. This game is now looking ideal. Pirates do have the capability to put up runs in an inning, but I don't know. The pitch. That's going to be hit into center. That's going to drop in for a base hit. This is unbelievable. Cruz going to throw to third, and he is safe. Wow. Dennis Santana just cannot find an out. This is embarrassing. That'll bring up, actually I don't even know who's going to be at the plate because they swapped him out. Appreciate you, Hugh. Thank you. Thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Again, probably the only win for me tonight. Kelly has seen enough. So that'll be it for Santana as the Pirates have blown this game. And Santana's getting booed. And honestly, rightfully so. I'll bring up Brandon Bidwell. He'll be tasked with trying to keep this 11-8, which is going to be a pretty tough task because the Phillies are just hitting everything. You'd fire the manager after this game? Well, yeah, probably. Everybody, I don't think that's going to happen. How do the Pirates do you keep doing this? I don't know, Alex. Great. So yeah, I know it's a tough one, Hugh. Or pardon me, Roblox. But yeah, thank you again. I appreciate the kind words. Obviously, not going to be a good night. Obviously, but you know what can you do? All this with no outs. I know. The boost for the pitcher or the manager could be either. Honestly, that's actually a good point. Send Santana the jumbo shrimp. Yeah, he needs to go to the minor leagues. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. If you're still here, you're either a Phillies fan or you're a sicko like me, like a Pirates fan. Just, oh man. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure again to sub to the channel. Hopefully, it's a better day tomorrow. Not saying this night is over, but it's definitely the momentum has completely shifted towards the dugout of Philadelphia. Just absolutely disastrous. Was looking like a great night. Pirates were swinging well. And ultimately, again, the bullpen, which is something we've known about forever, is once again the weak points tonight. Really wait to the deadline? I mean, I don't think they wait for the deadline, but again, trades usually don't happen until June. Maybe, again, July. So, I don't know. The pitch, that's going to be outside, but I think it's called a strike as Crawford takes second. 0-1. This is Adolis Garcia. That is right. Adolis Garcia is at the plate, and he walked in his last appearance. Bottom lineup coming up. Yeah, for the Buccos, it'll be Ozuna, Horwitz, and Griffin. Sicko. Appreciate you, Ryan. You're a sicko like me. Benoit kicks and deals. That's going to be upstairs, and it's 1-1. This could be like, honestly, I don't have any confidence. Benoit, again, you know, he appeared in the Rockies series. Didn't look all that great himself. I don't know. The 1-1, that's going to be a breaking ball, just missing, and it's 2-1. Really spend money like it's paper. Salary cap to even up the playing field, yeah. 2-1 the pitch, and that's going to be a swing and a miss. 97 on the fastball, 2-2. Two and two, runners on second and third with nobody out. Benoit rocks and fires, swing and a miss. He struck him out, 98 right down the middle. Well, that was his first ever strikeout, so congratulations to Benoit. His first ever strikeout in the majors. That's pretty cool. Maybe the one appearance was a fluke. Maybe he's lights out from this point on. Trey Turner at the plate. 1 for 5 the pitch. That's going to be a breaking ball down low, and it's 1-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Bam. So again, when you have a salary cap, you also have a salary floor. So it raises what they are supposed to spend. So that is why the cap always comes with the floor. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back, and it's 1-2 to Trey Turner. What happened to Wilbert Hotel? Well, he was so good they sent him down, Raptor. I know. He was so good that they were like, actually, we need you down in AAA. The pitch. And that's going to be fouled back. Yeah, that still kind of boggles my mind that he is not on the roster. I mean, he looked really good. But I guess it's because he doesn't fit in. 1-2 count to Turner, the pitch. That's going to be just missing there with the slider, and it's 2-2. A lot of movement on the slider. Oh, yeah, Bednar. Yeah, no, Bednar would have been nice to have. But he gave it up for Rafael Flores and someone else. The pitch, and that's going to be popped up. And that's going to be a foul ball. Two and two. Again, Jeffrey, I appreciate you, man. Try not to, again, there's no reason to attack Nkanu. Nkanu hasn't been rude to you at all. So that's going to be fouled back, and it's still 2-2. Obviously, again, I'm not a fan of Philly either, but, you know, it's not a reason to attack anybody. Philly fans haven't been bad at all tonight. They haven't been bad at all. We're only mad because we're losing. The pitch. And that's going to be called strike. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was a delayed call. Turner's going to challenge. I believe he's going to get the K, so I'll write the backwards K. And there it is. Benoit looking much better than Soto or Santana. Strikeouts there for Garcia and Turner. That'll bring up Schwarber. Schwarber is 3 for 4 tonight. 20 home runs. What should be the range for the floor ceiling? 150 to 250 on the million part. 150 million and then 250 million for the cap. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back, and it's 0-1. Jay Greg. Well, I mean, I disagree with that. I like JJ. I think you're talking about JJ. JJ's a friend of the channel. You know, he does things his way. I try to do things my way. But I appreciate you for tuning in, as that's going to be fouled back, and it's 0-2. I mean, I'm kind of a clown in my own way, I guess, you know. But don't call me a clown, and then you're probably banned. Actually, leave out the probably. We all have our own quirks, you know. 0-2 counts. Benoit sets. Runners on second and third, the pitch. That's a breaking ball in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Yeah, Seema's been great. I appreciate you again. The Phillies fans haven't been bad at all, so there's no reason to really attack them or attack anyone like that. It's just obviously a frustrating night. Obviously, you can tell that I'm kind of sad, so, you know, it's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. The 1-2, that's going to be sent to center. Cruz is backing up and makes the catch. So Brandon Benoit looks like $1 million tonight. Unfortunately for the Pirates, it's a little too late. Maybe. We go to the bottom of the 10th. The Phillies leading the Pirates 11-8. The Pirates need 3 runs to keep it going. Due up for the Pirates will be Marcell Ozuna, Spencer Horwitz, and Connor Griffin. Us clowns, we need to stick together. This guy. Jeez. We're all a little cuckoo. That is true. We're all a little wild. I think I'm normal, but I'm also, again, I'm not. I know I'm not for everybody. I know I'm not. Again, it's a PG channel, which people have had issue. Well, I can't swear. I can't talk about, you know, whatever. I mean, yeah, you really can't. I really don't want that here. You know. Again, I grew up with sports as a kid. You know, I was not introduced to anything adultish like that. Again, I just love sports. I'm just a sports fan. Again, you know, that's just the way it is. But anyway, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Obviously, the sad one. It's baseball. But we'll be back tomorrow, folks. We'll be back tomorrow. That's what's so great about it. It's 1 out of 162. You just put it behind you and you attack the schedule. You attack whoever beats you on Friday night. You try to beat them on Saturday. And then, of course, Sunday. But, yeah, 4:05 Eastern, 3:05 Central. I'll be back tomorrow. And then Sunday, of course, the conclusion of the series. Hopefully, again, the Pirates are going for the series win. Or maybe even the sweep, because, you know, we still have a chance here tonight, right? But, yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out. Ryan Kirkring going to be the pitcher for the Phillies as he'll look to get the save here. 2.35 ERA, opponent batting average of .211. Ozuna's 1 for 4 in the night. Had a homer back in the third. 6-0, 8-3. I know, Thomas. I know. The pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike as we're back underway here in the bottom of the 10th. And thank you guys, 8,800 apparently. I appreciate it. And yeah, Feet, I know, Feet. The 0-1, that's going to be off the plate, and it's 1-1. And thank you, John. Yes, you know, my wife is a legend. She has placed a lot of faith in me, and she believes in me, but I believe in me as well. That's going to be off the plate as well, 2-1. 2-1 to Ozuna. So I'm being crazy. I don't know about all that. I'm not really a crazy guy. But yeah, to each their own, right? 2-1, the pitch, as that's in there for a called strike. 87 on the sweeper. 2-2. And this is odd. This is very odd. Nicky G is pinch hitting for Horwitz. The pitch. That's a chopper, and that's foul. Not upset at all that Nick Gonzalez is going to be appearing in this game. I'm kind of confused that they would pinch hit Horwitz instead of Ozuna. That is really weird. I don't know what Kelly is doing. I really don't at this point. The 2-2, that's going to be in the dirt. 3-2 to Marcell Ozuna. Appreciate you, Hugh, for tuning in. Base runner to bomb, yep. We do. Kerkering sets, rocks and fires. Oh my goodness, almost hits Ozuna. Ozuna stares at Kerkering. Oh man, almost hit him in the face. Jeez, So Ozuna gets on via a walk. Man, Ozuna did not like that. He really took issue with that. Ozuna's on at first. And again, that'll bring up Gonzalez. Which, you know, again, I guess it all works out in the end. But I'm just a little shocked here. You have O'Hearn. I believe O'Hearn is at second. I could be wrong. He's the ghost runner. Or, you know, if they have switched him out, they haven't mentioned anybody that came in from him. Ozuna's at first. Again, he is slow. On the base paths, I want to make that clear. And then, of course, yeah, obviously, again, Gonzalez. I don't know. This is interesting, but we'll see if it works out. Gonzalez at the plate. Kerkering delivers. Swing and a miss. Got him on the sweeper 0-1. You love the Steelers? There we go. You're in the right channel. Japan, you are definitely at the right channel. 0-1 counts to Gonzalez, the pitch. Ground ball and diving stop by Bohm. Throws to first. That was an amazing play getting Speedy Gonzalez. I can't believe Bohm just did that. Bohm had a goof up earlier. This one again. A sliding stop there by Bohm. Gathering, slipping on the throw, and still delivers a strike. Getting Speedy Gonzalez by a step. Unbelievable. And there's one away for the Pirates as Griffin is at the plate. The tying run at the plate. Should be noted that is the case. Runners at second and third. Here for Connor Griffin. Catcher for the Phillies is Marchand. Marchand is catching. Here's the pitch. Ground ball to third. Bohm throws to first for out number 2. As the Pirates do push across a run. As it's 11-9. And Endy Rodriguez will be at the plate 0 for 3 with the walk tonight. Sylvester gets Speedy. I can't believe Bohm made that play. That was a nice play. Kerkering sets, kicks and deals. That's going to be a breaking ball in there. Backdoored him there on the sweeper, 0-1. Steelers fan, before you watch football, here you go. There you go. 0-1. The pitch, and that's going to be off the plate. And it's 1-1 to Endy Rodriguez. And he needs his first homer right now. That would change the whole 5 everywhere. The pitch, and that's going to be in there for a called strike. Sweeper catching the top of the zone as the Pirates are down to their last strike. Philly fans on their feet. The pitch, that is way upstairs, 2-2. Pirate fans with hands on their heads like this. Again, just honestly, like me, really, I just can't believe it anymore. 2-2. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Hits the catcher as Rodriguez spoils it and keeps it alive. Donnie Base. I don't know if it's really on Mattingly other than just really a collapse of the bullpen of the Pirates. That is really what the Pirates just gave the Phillies the game. The 2-2, that's in the dirt. Greg Brown is already checked out. He is chalking this call. 3-2 count here to Rodriguez. The pitch. Swing and a miss. No, foul tip. Rodriguez. Oh, he's saying he rung him up. Oh, I thought it was a foul tip, but no, he rung him up. Strike 3. This game is over. The Pirates blow the game. The Phillies come back. The Fightin' Phils take game 1 of the series. As the Phillies are now 22-23. The Pirates 24-21. Well, it's just the way it goes. Just the way it goes, folks. Pirates again had it. They have nobody but themselves to blame, giving the Phillies the game like that. So again, the bullpen clearly a problem. Will the Pirates address it? I don't think so. Not for a while. I am just... it's unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. Anyway, I do appreciate you. Thank you, Japan, for tuning in. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Pirate fans, I know that's a tough one. I can't really say, hey. I mean, I can say a lot of things. I will say this, just, hey, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, 4:05 Eastern, 3:05 Central. And hopefully Bubba Chandler actually looks like the Bubba Chandler we're supposed to actually see. Absolutely disappointing. Absolutely disappointing. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. I'll have my theme music take me out. And I'll probably take myself out. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Did you guys hear that? I don't even care anymore. Final score 11-9. Phillies win. I'll be back tomorrow. If you did enjoy the broadcast, again, make sure to subscribe to the channel. It is free, folks. Again, thank you guys. We had over 300 likes. That is just amazing for baseball. That is like football numbers in baseball season. Thank you very much for that. And, yeah. Like I said, yeah, shots fired. Like I said, I'm probably going to do that to myself. If you don't see me tomorrow, that's because I did this. So, there you go. Catch you guys later, 4:05 Eastern, 3:05 Central. Like and sub. Share this, folks. Share this with other Pirates fans, Philly fans, whatever you want to do. Share this with your fellow baseball fans, football fans. This is a channel for everybody. Catch you guys tomorrow for Game 2. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your Friday night. I'll catch you tomorrow. And goodbye.
Under the stadium lights.